First Blood. V placed just resubbed for 13 months. V placed for you a fucking legend. Unlucky Kappa.
Rico approved item, Kana.
Nutwalker just resubbed for 34 months. My oh my.
Hello everyone and welcome back. Oh my god, V calling me out and yelling, what the fuck is unlucky? Well, not you calling out my alert for the YouTube sub, but thanks for the YouTube sub by the way. Oh yeah, it reminds me I need to do things. How is everyone doing? I believe for the first time in a very long time, I do not have a stuffed nose. I'm no longer, well, he says, today is like the only day, the first day in a while where I've not had congestion. I have actually been rather sick. Different kind of sick than I thought I would be. I'm doing better now. Doing better. Doing better? I can hear my echo, V. Turn me down. Jeez. Oh, there it is. Turn that off. Oh my god, YouTube title is too long, is it? V! He's blaring me around. I can hear myself shouting V. Oh my god, V. Jesus Christ. I can hear her trickling away. Just get crying in the background. Dude, I'm trying to edit my YouTube to, oh god damn it, two. Alright. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm editing the YouTube title, by the way. Oh my god, Ango. Not now. Alright, I've finally done it. I've made a YouTube title. There we go. The alerts are unlucky. I think that's what we've learned today. It's all popping off. It actually is all popping off. Also, this is V Players. Thank you for the resub. Tier 2.
Rico approved item, kinda.
Oh, is that a YouTube sub again? Twice in one stream? That's good. Nutwalker, you bastard. Nutwalker. Look at this. Where are you? So dudes, I was pretty sick. I actually had a burning fever on Monday and Tuesday. We had like my body temp was like 38, and then one night like 39.3 or something. Pretty burning hot. I was quite sick, and I thought I just had a cold, but I was pretty sick. And then I also had swollen glands here, still kind of tender, like to the point where my neck all the way down here felt bruised. Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna respond. I'm not even gonna respond to that. It's so unlucky that every time you've got here, you got sick. Dude, seriously. Well, me and V are not we're convinced it was COVID or something, because I had like body aches, I had a headache for about 9 days straight, and every time I coughed, because I'm asthmatic as well, that was like giving me the biggest head pain right in the center here. Then I had congestion, which is whatever. The whole sneezing phase, when you get a cold, that went longer. And then I got, what else was the other symptoms I had? Only when I laid down horizontal, my mouth would get dry, but only starting from the sides of my, like tongue, like at the back end of my tongue. And then all the way around my mouth would go dry. It was just this awful thing. Anyway, I'm much better. I didn't want to take yesterday off. I'm so sorry I did. But I was also stressing because my voice wasn't right. Like, things were not right. We were actually getting to the point where we were considering taking me to the doctors here. But we bought some over-the-counter medicine, and I just kept on getting some rest. And it was only till yesterday until I noticed, okay, I'm actually feeling better now. I was really like out of sorts. But anyway, doing much better. I still wake up in the mornings, and oh yeah, that was it. Because of the dry mouth, the back end of my tongue would get really dry. So whenever I tried to like drink anything, eat anything, swallowing anything was like swallowing nails. So I don't know what caused that. I think it was caused by my glands, or connected to my glands, because I noticed that pain would come back during the day if I was laying flat back or resting. I had to literally force myself to lay down or sit down and just literally rest. I hated it because I want to be editing or be doing something or this or that or something. Whatever it was, I was just really unwell, but I'm much better now. I'm not 100% still. I'm actually kind of still in some pain here and there. So I'm still going to be taking it easy. But I'm going to be doing commentary for the remake commentary tomorrow. So I wanted to make sure that I'm, ready for that. And hopefully better. And I drugged myself hard. Like I was taking pills on a timer and another different pill on a timer. Thank you. Oh, you're leaving now, yeah? All right, safe, yeah. So I had 2 different kinds of tablets I was taking, one every 4 hours, one every 2 hours, and I had it on like a timer to remind myself to take the tablet. And it was awful. It was awful. So our dinner was lovely, but that's the night where I ended up getting the fever. But I didn't get the fever till I got home. So the meal and everything was fine. Lovely meal out. Really nice actually. I'm really happy we did it. Of course, I still wasn't 100% at that point, but I was okay. But I got sick, and I'll be honest, I think I got sick from I don't know what from. I really don't know. I don't know if it was COVID, or I don't know if I caught something from Mini V, or from V, or from someone outside, or myself maybe, or if it was COVID. It's hard to pinpoint where and when it was from. I'm normally quite well with sickness. You guys, you've watched me for months. I'm not normally that sick, but lately it's like every time I've traveled, I've gotten sick. Minus Rotterdam, I didn't get sick at all. So I'm not sure what it is. I don't think I got sick traveling though, because I got here and for about a week here I was fine. So, but anyway, I've got some water. That's empty, but I got water down here. I'm ready to do a run. I might be a little bit, tad bit feeling a bit rusty because it's been a few days. It's been 4 or 5 days, but I'm ready. My head's in a little bit of FF7 remake at the moment because I've been watching a lot of the run. I'm watching Aaron's run and reminding myself of the game and stuff like that. So stoked for tomorrow, but also nervous. But it should be good fun. And for anyone who's not watched the run before, it should be good. So. Oh, the doggo behind me is this little bad boy here. Jesus. Oh, okay. This is Ango. I'll be This is Ango. He's extremely affectionate, very needy. He's probably gonna go nuts now that she's just left the house. But he if I say it's here, he will go on my lap and hold it like this. He's very needy. He's a good boy, honestly. Yeah. I'm trying to block his eyes from seeing because he's gonna walk past the door in a minute. And then he's gonna back his head off, I think. Anyway, let me go back. Don't do it. Hey, Rion, good to see you, by the way. Long time no see. Cosmo, good to see you. Hey, everyone, thanks for the good look. Why does he have this boss music then? Yeah, it's Sephiroth, look! Look at this doggo! He's got the evil music, hasn't he? You're nice to Winnie the Pooh cosplay, you fucker! But funny. Alright, anyway. Enough of that. He's been a good boy. He's been a good boy. She's going out to get the little boy. He looks more like Zach, such a puppy. Eeeeee, appreciated that. I did a YouTube sub because I thought I'd already had, but I don't. Oh, thanks, Kayla. Thanks for subbing on YouTube. No worries, Omni. It was not made in 2021. Oh, thanks, Riddlem. Yeah, congrats on kicking whatever you were fighting off. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie. I was literally bedridden Monday, Tuesday, most of Wednesday. No, wait. Today's most of Wednesday. And I was really nervous, thinking, am I going to be okay for Friday? I was really unwell. I don't know what it was. Whatever it wasn't like, you know, sickness or diarrhea. It wasn't nothing like that. It was just, I was just really ill. I legit actually bought, I have them in the other room actually. They're like mints. I had them last time and they've got antibiotics in them. And there's like, I don't know how many's in the pack. Might be like 16, right? In a pack, in a box. But you suck on these mints every 2 hours. And they have small dosages. Oh, a bit lower pitched. Oh, it does it? Oh. I'm sorry if that's a complaint. I don't know. Well, one good thing about your boyfriend being sick, it's because he will not, and I repeat, he will not walk into that room tomorrow night, trip over no power cord, out of all days. I will lock that fucking door. But yeah, I had these mints anyway over a few days. Plus I had this other medication. I was just like pumping myself with medication. I'm not gonna lie, I really was like more nervous to being well for tomorrow. Erin, what I'm doing, by the way, is I'm going through your most recent PB and I'm reading I have some notes for remake and I'm looking to see if you're doing what those notes say. For the most part, you are, like, you know, the shortcuts and things. But either way, I think the main thing is yeah, send me them if you want to. Yeah, send me. The date night went really good actually, individual, but from that night I got very sick. So this is the story. I got a cold, right, 10 days ago. Then that went to that subsided after like 3 or 4 days, and then after that it went from that to not really doing much. I was doing a 5-stream grind, FF7 grind stint. We did that. The Sunday was the date night. We went out for the night. It was just nice. It was only a couple of hours, but it was nice. We came back. I had a fever. I had a dangerous-ish fever Monday night. I had a nap on the Tuesday morning. for like, I was like, oh, I probably slept for like, I slept for 2 hours. And I woke up and my whole shirt here was just drenched. I never get a fever like that. So, but yeah, I was really unwell, but I'm much better now. It's a bit lower pitched. It's not a bad thing. Hey, Solar Star. Thanks for that. Okay, anyway, it's fine. I'm not going to pretend I've got a deep voice. Maybe all that's in it is what changed your voice a bit. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe I started puberty. Maybe I've finally become... No, am I kidding? Alright, let's turn on the console now. That sounds lame. Let's see if we covered. Thanks, yeah. It was actually awful, and I was getting a little bit worried. You know, at the end of the day, I'm not in my home country, and I should probably buy some health insurance, but I didn't. So I was like, you know, any over the counter medicine would be great. But for reals though, I'm much better now. I'm feeling fine. I guess that's just, it is what it is when you travel, you know. Be cool. Let's put it in. Let's do it. See if we can send a run. I don't know, this is a random thing. I started watching your PB on speedrun.com, which I know is not your current PB. But I'll still wanted to tell you anyway, just to leave like, not feedback, but I wanted to comment on something because I was quite impressed with something. Your phase 1 of the run that's on speedrun.com for Scorpion is really good, like very fast. I'm not being patronizing. It's like really good, better than mine, I think. Or it took me a while to get really fast at phase 1. Your second to last phase, I don't class cross slash as a phase really, but that is the last phase. But the second to last phase, is was also insanely good. You know, the phase specifically I'm talking about was obviously phase 1, but the next phase I'm talking about, which is really good, is when your clouds run into the laser for the laser phase, and you're firing with Barrett, and then you cast then the laser comes in, cloud jumps, you switch to Barrett, or naturally you do shortcut, and thunder goes off, and you do that really fast. I can never get enough damage on Scorpion, even after the thunder, to end the phase quick enough. So I think in my PB I still have to do a bit of a combo on the boss. So I was actually genuinely really impressed by your phase 1 and phase whatever phase it is, but that phase, that's the PB on speedrun.com. I need to go through your current PB. I saw the end of it in, you know, live. I just wish I knew you were live earlier, and I wanted to kind of see the stuff you do so that I have an idea of what to expect on the run, so that I can have an idea of what I could commentate on. But yeah, talking about faces or something, faces. Faces. That's better. Anyway, I just wanted to say, the notes say to thunder after a full Barrett combo, but then I'm too slow with Cloud to jump into the laser. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. But you just did it spot on. No, what I'm saying is you did it perfect. I am always too slow. But like the thunder goes off, and then I run in McLeod with his swinging his sword or whatever. So you did it perfect. Like, that wasn't a criticism. I don't know if you took it. That was perfect. That was exactly what you meant to do. Bizarre. Oh, I know which phase you mean now. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, I think I can't remember. I'll have to watch my runs and find out where I do with that, because I think I do, or I tried to get Berserk. That's just already in chapter 1. I think I just reset the console by mistake. It's fine. But that's already 2 areas where you're very fast. So, your Confed, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, so his fire does more damage. Oh. Yeah. I'm trying to think maybe there was a phase somewhere in my run where I never used Berserk on one of them or something. I'm trying to Cornfed, but I haven't ever actually successfully done it on a stream yet. Closest I've gotten so far is right on the doorstep of Corel. Oh. Add 1 second. Oh shit. Oh, compared. Okay. So if the time says let's just say 2 hours 50 bang on the sheet, is that 2 hours 50:01? Oh god, I'm getting confused. I think that's what you're saying, right? Oh, that makes so much sense. Yes, okay. Right. Okay then, I'm gonna try to remember that. Right. Because like, I'm there going, I'm pretty sure I'm doing it. Tested it on console last night. Oh shit, that probably took like half an hour, 45 minutes or something, because you gotta do all these palmer fights all the time. Oh, thanks Calandra, by the way, thank you. I'm pied on painkillers. See last message, so one-handed. Want my alarm going off to tell me to take meds? 5 hours, holy shit. No worries, Aaron, I'll take a look. Aaron, if you, depending on what time I get done tonight, I'm free if you want to talk, you know, just iron over some things if you want to. And if not, I'm free. I can be free at any point tomorrow before you run, but I also know you're busy tomorrow. But I'm throwing it out there if you wanted to talk about something, or go over something, or whatever. Oh shit, Confa, let's go. How did MK and everyone else treat you? I'll look up. Sorry. Let me scroll up, Kayla. You said... Oh, just got back from the hospital myself. Suspected wrist fracture. So I'm wrapped... Oh, so I'm strapped up. I have to go back in 10 days after the swelling goes down. Oh, shit. Sorry to that, Kayla. Luckily, I suppose, or unluckily, a fracture... only a fracture, right? Let's turn that down. Turn that down now. Alright, where are we here? And... a bit rusty, what am I doing? I want to do this. Drag this over. I have a specific order I need these in. That's right, that's good. I think I'm good. That can be closed. And this. So Aaron, I was thinking about writing notes about your run, and then I was like, what am I doing? I was like, I just need notes of FF7 remake, and I will add in bits that I need to talk about. So oh, we can take the stairs. Oh shit, let's go. That's chill. Yeah, okay, that's good news, Aaron. Especially in a marathon, right? Canuck, true. DS Maze, thanks so much. Thank you. Uncontrollably urged to never mind. Told me not to back up those. Perfect. This is the urn. Hype. Believe. Yeah, Solo, I was actually showing V, my partner, earlier the slots run. Went to the slots category on speedrun.com, and we were just sad to see it was all being deleted. I said it's been all deleted. It hasn't been deleted. It's been merged with the Disc 1 skip. But man, slots was kind of fun. But now it's just no slots anymore, literally. But there's literally no slots anymore. So it's sad, actually. I wanted to show V, you know, the actual slots from KSF. Free will record! For me. But yeah, I was sad to see it go, to be fair. I thought it was a nice little alternative little, you know, run. Alright, splits. Load. Splits. Load. There you go. Alright. Everything. We're ready? Yes, we're ready. Alright, where's... That goes there. Man, I'm so particular with my setup. Alright. This. Like this there, and... Go. Alright. Do I have disc 1 in? Wait, do I have disc 1 in? Yeah, I do. Where did my last one die? Oh, it died on everything. It died on steps. I was the furthest. No, I am. I'm just not showing it. Confirm, but I'm using it. Yeah. I'm just not showing it because I'm on a different. I'm in a different country on a different PC, so my OBS layouts are different. But I'm using it. Yeah. Most slots runners are doing no major skips. Oh, no major skip slots these days. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh wait, that's a category, isn't it? No major skip slots. That's a mouthful. Yeah, I saw that solo. Yeah, he's doing all bosses. I've never actually ever watched an all boss run before. No major slots, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Fully rerouted it and was a huge undertaking. Oh, I bet, yeah. AB? You get to see much more of the game. Oh, you mean... no major skip slot... Oh, all bosses, sorry. I might have to watch a run sometime in the future, but I want to work on the... I need to work and want to work on the Undo stuff. Hey. Who's that? Where's he? Just calm down. The dog's gonna bark like hell for like a minute or two when V gets in, but now the dog is never alone. He loves it, but he feels like he's being abandoned every time V leaves the house for anything. She's going to the store to pick up a few things for tomorrow. She's gonna grab me an energy drink because the run should go up until about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, right, Eleanor? So he's a good boy. Oh god, feels good to talk normal again. Maybe I'm still congested, I don't know. But I feel I'm still in a little bit of like pain, like actual pain. But I'm much better than I was. My neck's still sore as well. From the swollen tonsils or whatever I had. Or swollen glands rather, not tonsils. That's the wrong word. Yeah, Necro, he's cute. He's so needy. Very affectionate. Oh, that's fair. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's what I just said to V, that, you know, that I won't be done at like 1 or something. So I think she says that he's a half this and a half that, but I don't know what those halves are. So 6 hours 30 minutes of the time. Yeah, and you're gonna watch a couple of scenes, right? So like the dance scene maybe, and the scene in the theater, right? Makes sense. I don't know how long those scenes are. Oh yeah, stairs is about 7 minutes, I think, or 8 minutes. So if you add all that together, it might be more like 12 minutes there. But if you're on pace for roughly 6 hours, it'll be half an hour earlier, wouldn't it? It starts at 8 PM at our time, 7 PM my time in the UK, but I'm on European time right now. So like, it starts at 8 PM. 4 hours will take us till midnight. 5 hours will take us till 1. 6 hours will take us till 2. So maybe like 2:30, 3 o'clock, I'm assuming. But then again, if it's like another half an hour worth of delays and such, then it might be more like 3.
Okay, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Oh my
Chat,
god.
you guys go right and check for time save. Neon, you follow the route to the best of your ability and see if you can find the time save there. Daphne and I are standing by on this bed. Good luck, everyone.
Oh my god. That's a new one. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Goofy at first. Don't ask me why. You'll have your time up to see if you're on pace. Aaron, honestly, part of me wants you to PB in the run. Part of me wants you to PB in the marathon. But if you're watching the scenes, I guess not. But you never know. Especially with what time save you actually have. It is a good morning. You'd have to make up a lot of time, to be fair though. I mean, especially with stairs, yeah. Yeah, stairs would be a no-go. If you were gonna do the VR scene and the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you're gonna do the VR scene and the theater, you probably could PB still. But if you're doing the stairs, no chance, no chance. The stairs is so long, it's like 8 minutes. I think it's like 8 minutes, 7 or 8. I'll find out from Woody how long it is. Something. If it was blonde and shaved, Kayla. Apparently when I was a baby, I was blonde for a while. Like, I don't know, a year or 2. I'm coming back to England on the 12th of May, I think. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Steph. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Attack boat. Alright, I need a scorpion tail right on Barrett. The game's gonna help me out and give him a good old... Well, we're not getting a limit. You're gonna give me a critical hit scorpion tail. He's not gonna give me a critical hit scorpion tail. He's gonna do 67 damage scorpion tail. And it's not gonna give him a limit, is it? 64. Oh! Big damage. Big damage. Crit! Think of your burning village. Ah. He didn't think much of his burning villagers, did he? It's gonna be a slow score, but this might not kill now. Because Barrett was maybe get a limit there. Hey, okay, not bad. 920. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not the worst, no. 921, look. 5 seconds behind, we can take it. Hey up, ass sausage, how you doing, Jack? Good luck there. Thanks, man. Thanks, I'll take the good luck. I had a heck of a week recovering. Drugged up to the heavens. Not that kind of drug, sir, Twitch, don't ban me. But drugged up on meds to get better. Instant runaway. I might not get preemptive app shot. Still weird. It was actually Jack. I was just saying earlier, I'm not sure if you were here. I actually got really sick after, basically that night after. So that went fine. It wasn't anything I ate. I just got more sick. I'm not sure how, because I'm not that kind of guy. Like, I already had sickness, but then I started having fever, like really high fever. I was having like big sweats. Whoa! What the hell? How did I? Let's go. What the fuck? Yeah, true, Jack. Yeah, been getting in lately. Yeah. So split wrong probably. Maybe. It could be. I don't think so. But maybe. I was just surprised at that. How you doing, Slime? Welcome in. Most likely. Yep. Split early for some copium. Copium. Are you nervous for tomorrow then, Aaron? All you said, yeah? Alright, I see. I am tempted to come back, Karen, but I may only do like 1 or 2 runs a week or something. We'll see. Maybe. I don't want to not run this as often because I'm really getting somewhere with this at the moment. But I might do. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. You want to do 1 run a week? Yeah, I might do something like that. Moving forward, we'll see. I'm not a fan of doing 2 speedruns at the same time. That's another thing. I might do that. Got your what out, Jack? I'm balling now. I got my Finer out. I got my Finer out and got a mouse for my laptop. A Finer? Did I rip finger out? Oh, finger! I got my finger out. I got my finger out and got a mouse for the laptop, Jack. I was like, what the fuck's a Finer? Oh, yeah, then you corrected it. Oh shit, Aaron, really? I had never watched one of your runs of that. But when I was on SRC to check out your current, well, technically your PB on speedrun.com, I accidentally clicked to your name instead of the run, and I saw in your list of the games. So I didn't know you'd done that run. Or I should rather, I did know, but I hadn't watched the run yet. That's what I'm trying to say. Awesome. Very good, Jesse Skip. That was actually very good. Oh, Maslucador, thanks so much for the 3 stream streak. And Jack, Mr. Stream, sneaky fucker. Hey, do I hate the play? I hate the game. Free will records, true. Predator, oh, how they react already? First run of the day. The fuck was that noise? Is that my chair or was that the dog? I just said no. Oh yeah, Aaron. Oh, sorry, I just read your message. You have 5 minutes on your PS5 turn off. Was it 5 minutes? I bet your boyfriend was feeling so bad. V was like to me, I bet Aaron was so pissed at him when she finished stream. I bet she was like oh, I was like, no, I'm sure Aaron was fine with him. If it was tomorrow night, that would be a different story, of course. Sayonara is a bit of a meme because no death skips and all cutscenes are just auto scrollers. I've never heard of that game before, to be fair. I don't even know what type of game it is. I'll have to have a look at that though. All to 5 minutes, had to recover and was Madge. And it always tells you, please do not unplug me while I run. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. When you're rebooting it back up, it says, you unplugged it, you should unplug it, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a rhythm arcade game. Okay, I'll take a look at, might take a look at your run, just have a look. How long's the run, Aaron, or? Something different. Whenever I play a casual game, it's born in my skin now to be like, oh, what shall I do? Should I speedrun it now? I take a look, but not every game hits. I'm not gonna lie though, most games I have played, I've never had an interest to speedrun them. Oh, it's a sub 1 hour, oh, nice. A nice sub 1 hour run, you know? Compared to the runs that me and you used to do, Aaron, all where we do like 8 and stuff like that, and 10. Oh, Legacy came for free on GOG. There's still loads I can get for free, pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand how good Prime is, Jack. Or don't utilize it to the best of their ability. Sometimes you get vouchers for, what is it, Prime Music or whatever it is? I never use it though. Would you ever run the Dynasty Warriors? I don't know, I think I've asked you that before, but... That's cute, I don't know. Look, Canuck! Brother, dude, I'm gonna have to pay you for that, dude. Careful. Don't have a clue, only see the notification when... Oh, there's loads, yeah, yeah. There's tons, Jack, yeah. In fact, I think you can, like, go to... Yeah, I think there was Minecraft for the PC. It was Minecraft... I can't remember what it's called. Minecraft something. Might be, I don't know if it's a DLC or a game of its own. There was a Minecraft game you can get. You can get, I think, Bioshocks on there. I'm not sure which Bioshock it was, though. I don't think I'd run Dynasty Warriors, though. Yeah, it was Infinite... something edition or something, complete edition or something. There's a load of games on there. Sounds miserable to speedrun. Don't know, some like FF7 original is an awesome JRPG to speedrun. Difficult and hard, of course. But other JRPGs don't appeal to me in that way. Like, I mean, I'd never say never to trying anything. But FF7 has just got a lot going on, and even though it's a lot going on, it's fun for it. Like, you know, step count and all this. But like, if you were gonna run like Chrono Trigger, I don't know if there is like a step count, or if there's like a movement tech. Or if Breath of Fire 3 has like a movement tech either. No? Or the newer Tomb Raider games. That might be a good shout, Aaron. I've never watched a run though. For me, Aaron, I don't know how you go about learning a run, Aaron. Whenever you set on a... How do you decide on the game you want to run? Do you go to the... When you watch a run... well, first of all, do you decide the game that you like? Then second of all, do you find a particular run? Does it have to have commentary for you? Like, when I want to see a run, to see if it's a good run, I purposely look for a GDQ or a EST run, one that has commentary on it. A lot of out-of-bounds shenanigans. How you doing, Pez, by the way? There was a runner I was watching for a little while, Pez. I didn't watch the full run though, but I was watching for a little while. Ooh, Steve-O. For 47 years.
Sideshow Steve-O just resubbed for 47 months. Sideshow Steve-O, you a fucking legend.
Come on.
Yo El Neon, hey
Yeah,
chat.
slow.
GL on the run. Fuck
Hey.
MK.
What the care? Did you say fuck the care? Fuck MK. Ah, that was a pretty decent wall market skip, not gonna lie. How you doing, Dan? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the good luck, man. I have been very much recovering, Pez. Monday and Tuesday, I had high fever. I was a little worried. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried. It was a bit more than your usual cold. So I was definitely quite unwell. Not sure what caused everything. I had like problems with my glands, swelling, which affected my mouth only when I laid horizontally when I was sleeping, where the sides of my tongue and my mouth at the back would start to dry out until I eventually had basically very little moisture in my mouth, which meant that when I woke up, when I swallowed drinks, food, anything, it was like swallowing nails. Not sure if anyone can relate. So I had that for a while. That took ages to get under control. I got drugged up on medication essentially on Monday and Tuesday, and hammered a crap ton of like meds. And I forced myself to lay down and rest. I couldn't do like the school run or anything. I just rested, and there was nothing I was really doing. I hate it. I ended up browsing a ton of Instagram, which I hate doing, or YouTube shorts. You know, just literally doom scrolling at that point. And I hate that. But there was nothing else I could really do, and it was a way for me to sit still and get better. Anyway, the mints I have, which are medication, you can only have a mint every 2 hours, and they have antibiotics in them, and but only a very small dosage of it. It's the closest you can get to having sort of antibiotics over the counter here, and I had that for a bit going on. Those were pleasant. They were literally just mints, and you just sucked them and they were gone. I had them going, then I had another medication going, I had timers going all over the place. Yeah, it was like mints, but they were antibiotics, yeah. Very clever, actually. I actually had them the last time I was here, because I had a similar thing, but it didn't go on for as long. I'm not sure what was going on, because I had a cold, but I could feel I was getting better, and then it just was kind of not going away. So I'm wondering if I had a fever for longer than I thought, or was building up to this fever or something. Oh really, Pez? Get a virus. Hardcore mods is going good. We're still in the Shinra building at the moment, Joshua, but we're doing good on it. I did think about playing just that today and chilling. I do want to keep up with the momentum going a little bit. Also, Aaron, if he's still here, I thought about when I was trying to recover, if I sat still, I was there thinking, what do I do? Do I derust FF7 remake? I did think about it. Because Ixid was here the other day and was telling me that the time save with the speed up's like 13 minutes. That is huge. I could almost get my sub 5 hour. Well, the best game to recover. I mean, I wouldn't have done a run. I would have maybe have just done maybe chapter 1 and 2 or something, just to get a feel for the game again. Tonsillitis, maybe. Do you reckon? Maybe. It was very... I've never had tonsillitis, but maybe. You got COVID that shifted into it. I actually thought for a while I had you know, aches and pains. I had waves of my temperature going up and down and all sorts going on. Like, it wasn't... I mean, my temperature went by like Tuesday or something. Yesterday I was much better in terms of temperature, but I wasn't well. Today I'm better, but not 100%. But I'm alright, I'm gonna take it easy. I'm doing one stream today, I'll do the commentary tomorrow, and we'll see how we feel on Saturday. Oh yeah, she loves card games. I'll have to mention that to her, I don't know. How long is a game casually? She's actually about to start Kingdom Hearts 1 on Sunday. And she heard about Chain of Memories, which is the second game officially. And she's very excited, oh my god. She's very excited for Chain of Memories because she knows it involves cards as well. Is that it? Oh my god, that's massive. Oh, really? Ricola lozenges. Is that what it's called? I've never had tonsillitis. Maybe I had some sort of mild or non-mild. There's a ghost behind you. Yeah, V walked in and scared the living shit out of me. I went. Oh, she brought me in some water. That's meant to be really good for the for your bladder and for your body and minerals and. Took me only one tube to finish it. Oh, really? Oh, she's gonna be finishing. Oh, she finished. Gosh, I think V. You finished Catherine now, right? Oh yeah. So she hasn't finished Catherine yet. Mm. Oh, the guy. The advert is a guy singing Ricola. I'll take it. I'll try and keep that in mind, Kayla. If there is a Ricola, it could be good for keeping the saliva going. Yeah. Just a river water. Explains what the worm's doing in there. Yeah, well, I thought it was just a common cold or something. And I was like, was it a virus? Was it a this? Was it a that? I don't know what it was. White spots on my tonsils? No, I don't know. Well, I wonder if I have or had tonsillitis. They're good for flying as well. Oh, good to for making the ears poppy and stuff like that. And stuff. How you doing, Moogie? It's good to see you. Say Yeah, I remember yesterday I felt like Frankenstein. I felt like I had screws in my neck. My neck was very painful yesterday. I think it was yesterday, or was it the day before? Very, very bad. And if I laid down like that, I could feel the pressure here. It was awful. Much better today, but geez. Open up your mouth, for. Oh, really? May I look into tonsillitis? I still have my tonsils, so. Oh shit! I just thought of something. Fucking Hell House in FF7 remake. Suck! That fight. I think there's two relatively finicky fights in this in remake. One of them's Hell House, it's very finicky. And the other one is Airbuster. Not hard, but they're very finicky. And in my opinion, if you fuck them up, they're wrong. Yeah, I don't know. They're probably the only two bosses I think in a, you know, practice or something that I'll eventually need. Not for you, Aaron, I'm talking out loud to anyone. But for me, that's the only two bosses that I think really need practice when you're running, you know. Magic counter slow though. I actually need to... I was watching... not watching, I was reading... I presume they're Big Sid's notes that I've got. Because the layout of those notes are different to the ones I used to use. Oh, magic counter slow from the menu. Oh, I see what you mean. I do that. I think I did the same thing. I don't know. Don't worry about that. I used to do the same thing. At that point, Eleanor, if you know you're not going for world record, there's absolutely no reason to not go into the menu to do it and take it slow. The other is Jules. Could be that, or just swollen glands in your throat as it hurts like fuck as well. Yeah, I think I looked into like why my tonsils were, or not tonsils, why my glands were just swollen, and normally they say it's from a common cold or it can be from this and that. So cold makes sense. I did have a cold, so maybe it spread to my tonsils, and then maybe my tonsils affected something else. That's what I'm assuming, but I'm no doctor. Hello there, Dark Phoenix Gaming. Hi, welcome in. Alright, let's go. Not the smoothest wall market for this one. I'm expecting to lose about 5 or 6 seconds, but we'll see. Yeah, I think so too, Aaron. But this was like the most swollen I've ever felt. Aaron, they were massive. I was like, holy shit. And it was like, still was so sore, like my neck felt bruised. I've had it before, where they swell a little bit when I'm sick, but that was just like something else. But you're probably just right. Maybe I was just really sick, you know? So those rectal exams you gave me weren't for my medical reasons? Exactly what I'm saying, Canuck. I wanted to give it a good old look anyway. Am I gonna get the preemptive apps in before I don't get it? Wow, wow. And no. Oh, preemptive apps, nice. We have a run. Always a surprise. $519. All right. It's an insane amount of damage. Yeah, I actually loved the whole dress sequence when I was younger. I was just like, what is going on? I was like, this is kind of sick though. I love parts of games where you gotta, you know, dress up to get through this or that section or sneaking in. So I liked that, and I liked the whole dressing up as a soldier part. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, a little bit of time loss here. I was a bit of a sloppy wall market on my part, but still not a bad pace. Oh, I was drinking honey, lemon, and mint tea all week, and V was making me drink it as well. A lot of damage. Was making me drink it, yeah. I still need to see some gameplay of it, Captain Maths. It came out, was it yesterday now? I think it came out yesterday. Honey, lemon, and mint, yeah. In fact, I actually was like, I said to V when I was drinking coffee, I was like, I can't drink coffee, I just can't. There was just something about the taste, I was like, I can't do it. Some nice, sticky honey. Oh really, Aaron? How does one get a bladder infection? Like, I'm not saying that against you, Aaron. Like, how does one even get a bladder infection? But like, what? How do you know what the symptoms are? You know? I guess you have blood in your pee or something. Is that how people know? Or do you get like bad kidneys or something? Or thanks, Arachno, dude. Oh, really? Oh my god, that wobbly movement, what was that? Ah, really? I don't know. I've gone to have a pee before. There's more to the story, hold on. I've gone to have a pee before and my bladder has ached afterwards. Not recently, I'm just saying before. Sounds painful? It can be, yeah. Oh my god, what am I doing? Jesus. PB. Oh my god, V. No, I'm much better, Arachno. Monday and Tuesday, my fever was quite high. Like, I don't normally get fever. I normally get like a cold and a bit sicky here and there. But man, lately I've been getting all these symptoms I don't normally have, like swollen glands, just generally hard to like swallow or anything like that, like just even saliva. And when I laid down, my glands would, I guess, cut off the saliva or moisture going into my mouth. So it was really weird. But no, I'm much better now. I'm not 100%. I'm a lot better than I was. Today was like the best I felt, and yesterday was also like the best I felt, but I only started feeling good from like the middle of the afternoon. And then I woke up this morning thinking, well, I'm gonna wake up feeling shit again. And I woke up this morning, I wasn't feeling amazing. I'm still feeling like shitty for the first hour or two, but then after that I'm like, okay, it's not bad now. Okay, I'm feeling better now. So it's just a slow process at the moment. I don't know what it was. Couldn't tell you. Didn't see a doctor, but took over the counter meds and slowly on the recovery now. Thank you. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. I'm just gonna take it easy a little bit. No, it wasn't anything to do with. Whoa! That was a good runaway. You guys want a YOLO elevator on a good run? I mean, it's not that amazing, but I mean, it's a good run. Hey, Total, thanks for the good luck. No, not travel related, because I got here on the 6th, and I didn't feel ill until at least the 13th. So, you reckon always YOLO, you reckon? Our YOLOs have been very good lately, though. But they've all been on like quite bad startup runs. But with a good run plus a good elevator, God knows what could happen, right? The fucking mist, man. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 grenades. Ooh, thank you, V. That's nice. Good fight. Good fight. Shame about the mist. The mist would have made that a time save, but the time save. Spec savers. Carl gets all the bravest apparently, right? That's his second braver already. We'll use it on the mighty grunts. You seem to get time saves most of the time at the moment. Well, I used to do until that comment, Pez. I'm joking, by the way. No, we'll go for a YOLO. Screw it. What is it? 3 o'clock in the afternoon here? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for a YOLO. Fuck it. 4 managed today? We had 2 the other day, Pez. It was ridiculous. And then I did a run on hardcore mod the other day. Fuck me, that hardcore mod is freaking hard. Like, really hard. Like, I was doing the Midka puzzle room, right? And when I opened the last chest, I was fighting some really hard enemies. In fact, I died the first time. Then I reloaded, went again. And we took the... I didn't save since before entering the Shinra building. Went for the elevator, got a manager in that mode. Oh no, really, Dark Phoenix? Yeah, there's some really good games on GOG. I feel like that's an underrated site for games. It's not called the Easy Core mod, true, but my god is it hard. Oh, V says this drink's gonna taste rank. It's meant to be good for minerals. I don't even know what this is called. I'm dreading it. Not smelling anything. Not sure if that was in my mouth before or... okay. Can't really taste much different. Just tastes like water. Chug it. I think I'm not chugging that shit. How you doing, Omega? Welcome in. What's the name on the bottle? I can tell you in a minute, but it's not it's in Serbian. Hold on. Yo, welcome in, Santika, by the way. It's a special water. It's meant to like detox your kidneys, your something and something something. But it's meant to have some like good minerals in it and stuff. Oh, everyone's getting sick, Omega. I've just come back from a sickness myself. Another sickness, by the way. Well, I said another, but the same one, I guess. Which absolutely does not help, that's true. I never played Hades. I've seen a few people play it. It looks kind of chill. My something is in tip-top shape. I think it's more like your kidneys and your bladder and all that kind of stuff. Did you get up and get down with the sickness? The sickness got me... I smell something. There's food cooking. But they actually made me, not made me, but she brought me some strawberries, which is a good snack. I'll try to pick one up in a minute. Oh, you always get rewards, there's always like that. I tried Genshin last year. Was it last year? Last year? I think it was last year. I tried Genshin Impact. That's also kind of chill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Your big Sid. Hello there. To roast the Ubisoft, right? I'll read what you said in a second. Have you guys been playing or interested in playing Oblivion? Ruse. I've heard of Ruse but never played it. StarCraft 2? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm lucky to have it. You can't buy it anymore. Published by Ubisoft and certified get bent Ubi moment. Oh. No worries, Bensky, dude. No worries. Hope work goes alright for you. focus on Scrolls 6. Or Scroll 6, sorry. Me neither, Bakura, but I think they were like, I don't know, maybe they were trying to use Oblivion as like a sort of foot in the door of an idea of doing it. Like, people are beginning to think, oh, if they remaster Oblivion, maybe they'll either remaster Skyrim, or maybe we can use what we did in, you know, Oblivion to better Elder Scrolls 6, maybe. Yeah, have you not played it before, Pez? No? I played a little bit. It's okay. I much prefer Skyrim, but Skyrim was the first Elder Scrolls game I ever played. Oh, interesting, Dark, yeah?
Can't be. He's still in my ass, yes. Still. Cloud?
Right now. Well, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with remastering, or sorry, remaking. Sorry, not remastering. Remaking Oblivion. Sorry, Skyrim, because Skyrim's what? 13 years old now. If they made it in like some next gen graphics and didn't disappoint, I think that would have been amazing, and added more, or you know, done something with it. But like Bakura says, I think they should have just focused on the next Elder Scrolls game, right? Oh, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, yeah? Yeah, graphics the other way around, yeah, for sure, yeah. Gameplay was getting worse. Never played any Elder Scrolls game. I really did enjoy Skyrim, but Skyrim was so like heavily sold, kind of like GTA 5 was. To be fair, they put it on PS3, they put it on PS4, they put it on PS5, they put it everywhere. Wait, it was on PS3, wasn't it? Then they put it on PC, then they put it on Xbox, they put it everywhere. right, Pez? If there wasn't a hello message from Heather, I completely missed it. I just heard, "Caw!" So I just wanted to kind of say hi. Never be able to get back into it. Yeah, I think some people were like that with open world games. Some of them they're hard to get back into. I was like that with a few of them. Always YOLO. Oops. Yo, how you doing? I'm doing good, thanks, Sonny Badger. I'm doing much better. I was a little bit sickly the last few days, but I'm doing good. I was sickly before that, but I was still streaming, kind of thing. No, you just did it. You just did the in my ass one. Oh my god. Pez. Yeah, well, I'm thinking we're gonna hear about something about part 3 later this year. I'm thinking Summer Games Fest. Which, speaking of which, is there a Summer Games Fest date yet? Shadow drop, right? It was something to do with him doing something like My Home Is Here as it was Netflix, right? Oh yeah, I'm talking about the picture. I don't know if it was a video teaser. Yeah, Cosmo. I think that they know that that's a must, I think. So you're saying Dark Phoenix, yeah. Ah. I don't know if they'll ever remake an Advent Children movie or a Final Fantasy movie as well. I feel like if they're gonna do Brianna White and Cody redoing Cloud and Aerith for Reunion, I wouldn't be surprised if they do they revamp the entire series as the same voice actors. So it makes you wonder if it is part 3, which would make sense. Or if it would be more of a... I hope it's part 3. Not gonna watch any trailers? I'm watching all the trailers, apart from the launch trailer. Killer. Alright. Moment of truth. Oh, I beg to differ, Steve-O. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Differ. I actually think the Advent Children, even though it's technically in the future, I'm thinking that that wasn't what the game, how the game was meant to end. So I think we're going to change that future. Alright. I actually think you'll see a lot of Aerith in the next game. Not for that reason, but with the way Rebirth ended. Oh no! Listen. Listen, guys. Listen. Let's go! The manager! Oh, another manager! Oh, what is going on? Who needs elevator? 56! Oh, straight to 59? Two managers! Not bad for a grenade on Barrett minute! Oh, fuck me, dude. Don't think we'll get sub 1 guards because of ATVs, but oh, whap, 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 whap. This guy's gonna get a turn. Oh, he doesn't get a turn. We fucking YOLO now, big time sale. Oh my god. I fucking glotted it. Fucking hell. 1 hour 13. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me that fucking key! Alright. Strawberries are fucking massive on steroids. I'll eat them in a minute. My fingers are gonna get all sticky. The mayor was Mako, apparently. Hey, Daisy, I'm doing good. I had a bit of a rough week. I was, really sick this week. Unlike, like a cold or something, which I did have. I don't think it was a cold. I think I had some sort of something. As I was... Like he's got... I had some sort of swollen glands. I had a lot of different things. No, I didn't actually find out what was wrong though. Oh my god, that runaway was very good. Wow. This split is going to be insane already. I was pretty nasty, DZ. I had a fever on Monday and Tuesday, which I don't normally ever get, and he has like a tool to check temperature. I don't usually have one in the UK, and I was much hotter than I should have been. Not that kind of hotness, but I was much hotter than I, you know. Anyway, no worries, Steve-O. God, forgot about the kids. How you doing, Funk and Coffee? Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, we put a new ramp in and it just tracks the temperature of your body. I was rather unwell. No, I didn't see any doctor. But V has like a thermometer here to check your temperature, and yeah, I was unwell. Monday and Tuesday I was pretty much bedridden. Yesterday I was better, but not 100%. But I only started feeling better from the afternoon, and today it still took me an hour or two to feel okay. So yeah. Dr. V to the rescue. She's been good. She's been really good. Grabbing me the meds I needed and stuff like that, and making sure I'm eating and drinking and making drinks and stuff like that I needed. So it could be easy. It could be. Just odds law, I keep getting sick when I travel, but I guess that's another thing when you travel. You've got to be ready for being sick, I guess, right? I also, yeah, it was weird already. It wasn't like flu or like a cold or something I had. But I did, I had like really like the biggest swollen glands here. Like I felt like Frankenstein, and it was screws in my neck. Massive. Yesterday they were huge. My balls were massive. They were the biggest I'd ever seen. And whenever you touched the neck of it, my neck, around here, it was like mega bruised. It felt bruised anyway. Yeah, exactly, Scott. Therefore missing vitamin whiskey. Yeah, I was snoring like a trooper. Like, cause what was happening was when I was laying down in bed, laying, you know, vertically, all the, I don't know what you want to call them, I'm not a doctor, but basically the best way to describe it is my mouth would dry up pretty quickly laying down. So when I laid down, starting from the back end of my tongue on both sides to eventually lead into the center, my mouth would dry out. And it would only happen when I lay down. When I'm up, I was able to produce saliva, but laying down, I couldn't. Oh, really, Kayla? Maybe I had like a... Maybe I had like a salivary gland infection or something. And yes, I'm tired. But V, you should... I was just telling him, they should have seen... They should have felt, actually. My balls were massive here. They were like so swollen. Right? They were massive. My balls were aching.
Testicles. That is all.
Oh my god, V. I just saw your message and it appeared behind me. Thank you. V, do me a favour, would you pass me like a fork or something? Because sticky fingers. That's... that mean from the strawberries?
Yes.
Yeah. Was that what it was? Tonsillitis, Stephen? Oh, this looks good. Oh. Oh, that's thick. It's good though. Woo! Blow my head off a little bit, but it's good. Thank you. I had sticky fingers and I can't work with sticky fingers.
Sure.
I mean, No, I mean I did 1 or 2, but now they're now they're a little bit sticky. From the strawberries. You reckon more than likely I had tonsillitis? Do you reckon, Stephen? Is that how do you? What makes you think it was tonsillitis? Because you're the second person to come to that conclusion. How do you say? I have strawberries, and because I'm speedrunning, we've discovered that I need to have something, you know, I can snack on. And Sophie brought me some strawberries, which is good. But I can't use my my hands or my fingers to pick one up and eat them, because my controller will get sticky and my fingers will get sticky. So I asked for a fork. Oh really, Stephen? You get tonsillitis all the time, but I get it bad. I start sweating and shaking with a proper fever. I had a fever, Stephen, Monday and Tuesday. Just get swollen glands with a general fever beforehand. Oh, really? Hey V, do you reckon Stephen mixed onto something? Do you reckon I had tonsil-itis?
Sticky fingers? Have you had your hand in my sticky honey pot again, you naughty, naughty boy? I do love some sticky honey.
Thank you so much, Dartha. Holy shit. Dude, what is this run right now? 3 golds? Dude, what the fuck is this run? Wild. That was double shady breath as well. Dude, that was a double shady breath. How did I gold that? Cloud's now on second Brava. I tried menuing. Oh my god. Easy. Salted water. I did have a lot of salty food, Stephen, because it was the only. I did lose my sense of taste for a while, but that could have been the cold I had beforehand. But I did eat a lot of salty food. Himalayan salt. Oh, sea salt in a cup of coconut water. It's Hydration City. To do with your nose as well. Oh, is it? So it's all a lie. Oh. Or high blood pressure. What, a bottle of Prime? Oh, really, Pez? I was gonna say, dude, I'm fucking gullible. I'm sick here, guys. The internet is doctoring me. And I'm gonna, next time I'm really sick, I'm just gonna get a bottle of Prime. Motherfucker! First he betrays my trust with counting, now he betrays my trust with my health, imagine. I was trying to fucking keep my drink in then. Because we're on Twitch as well, Squishmitten, so a lot of the botless messages are going to be repeating to you what Twitch is saying. Dr. Logan Paul here to cure cold with artificial sugars. Paul and Prime cures everything. Yep. Oh, fucking Steven, he's dying of it. I fucking knew it. I'm there going, bottle of Prime? Yeah, coconut water? Yeah. Motherfucker. Fucking betrays me with, anyway, it's fine. Moving on. Oh, I did. I had a very good YOLO elevator, yeah. I think also we were on good pace as well. Oh, okay pace. And then we had a good elevator, so 2 managers. Let me tell you guys, I haven't had 2 managers in, like, I know we've had like 2 managers recently, but I can't remember the last time I had a good manager like that. I tried. Also, Mike, I'm doing good. My cold developed into something else. After my little date night, I went home and had a high fever and was just having such a hard time with fever. My glands were swollen. Like losing any sense of getting any saliva to my mouth. Which I think was caused by my glands, I guess. It was weird. Nice runaway. The poison's working. Biochemical engineering, though, guys. Prime is an energy drink that Logan Paul, isn't it? Came out with for his own energy drink. Something. Oh no, really? I mean, that's great. Is he liking it, V? Yeah. Oh, it's a hydration drink and not energy. Sure. Hydration drink. Oh, bless him. We'll just have to teach him to take the headphones off when he talks to us. No worries, Mike. Doctors say it's poison as well. What? Really? Oblivion Remaster is not bad, but never tried it. It's not. I tried the original Oblivion. It's okay, but my first was Skyrim. So once I played Skyrim, going back to Oblivion was different for me. The remaster, I can't say I've seen gameplay yet. So, oh, thanks, Raps. Splits took a YOLO elevator for exactly 1 minute up, which is crazy. All right. Alright, Aerith Barrett Red. Alright, let's do Red, Aerith, Barrett. A great peanut, more like Stephen Mick. Very unusual for me to call Red Red. Normally I call him Ree. Ree! I did feel bad though, guys. Like Monday or Tuesday night, when we were sleeping, his little boy woke up in the middle of the night, and I was just coughing and clearing my throat because I'm asthmatic, so I get like a lot of mucus on my chest, you know. I get very phlegmy, and I'm like, and then he's like, are you feeling better? And I was like, I'm getting there. I'm okay, thank you. Are you okay? I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I have asthma on top of all that as well, so. Gigantic penis. You are a gigantic penis. Oh, you meant like. I've never played Morrowind. Red. Hit him. That is red. Oosh. 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 What's Morrowind? Morrowind's another like Elder Scrolls game, basically. Skyrim's grandpa. Boom. Boom. I think it is actually. Yeah. Alright, this will be hopefully our third Braver here. And also, hopefully, we don't get enough fuckery. Or bio shenanigans, or any cam skip. Everything that's got to jump through hoops, right? Ah, nice. So now we just do one nade. How many nades am I on? 16? 15? 14? 1, 2. 14 nades. This is fine. Nice. This won't be a gold. Don't know why a 111 is a gold anyway, but... Woo! Stephen Mick with the 108,000 win. I was genuinely sweating and shaking with big glands. Shaking with big grands. Grandmas. I need to pee. I'll pee in case. Oh dear. Jesus, all the yellows. 3 yellows back to back. Jesus, 3, 4, 5 yellows? 5, 6, 7 yellows? Very good. 8 yellows. There we go. What pace is this gonna be on? Jesus. Oh boy, it's another another weird IGT I've never done. I am feeling much better, but I'm not 100% still. I'm still in a little bit of like pain here and there, but I'm much better, much better than I was. I'm taking it easy today. I've got the FF7 remake commentary tomorrow, and then we'll see how we're on Saturday and Sunday and stuff. But hopefully running again Saturday, Sunday. Improving A has been slow improvements, very slow. Because I've been sick since around the 14th or 15th. It's about 10 days now. Definitely on the mend though. Oh, we didn't even do elevator minute at all. We got 2 managers though. Pretty nice time though. Alright. Alright. He's gonna get a limit. And she and Barrett are going to be tanking. Insane elevator. It's a long time to build, Mike, honestly. Alright, 224 is the roll. So I think it's... So it's already looking like it's going to be an elevator and ice. Alright, 222 is lower. Alright, after the fourth bolt, if it's not much lower than 220, we're going to need to do it. No, I might just do an ice. 216. That's good. Another 216 back pro save. No, I'll do ice. I'm not risking it. It's a good run. Not risking it. Nice. Alright. Means we're not gonna get nade skip. We might lose 7-8 seconds, but... Alright, oh, actually we didn't lose time at all. Alright, I'm gonna focus here. It's gonna be a Jesus Christ. Alright, oh god, alright. It's gonna be... It's gonna be a weird one. All right. Okay. Jesus Christ. Whew. Didn't work. It's okay. Run! Good run away. Might get 2 encounters, which sucks. Nice! Only 1 encounter. Very good. Alright, oh my god, this pace is crazy. A 133.03, oh my god. Ridiculous pace at the moment. I'll answer that in a second, Mike. I've just got to get through a mountain first. I appreciate the question. I'll answer it in a moment. Oh, Jesus. 21 is the next time I have. Oh, my God. Jesus, I had 133.03, 133.09, 133 nothing till 21. That's okay though. How did that not work? Okay. That didn't work. I don't know why. Hello? Let me try it again. Weird. I'm pissed. That sucks. I'm gonna lose a lot of time now. Oh man. What did I do wrong there? I did nothing wrong. 133.21. That's correct. Anyway, sad, but we're still green. Oh man, I'm pissed off, man. I was on like a ridiculous pace. Fuck. Dude, I nearly lost a freaking minute to that bullshit. That wasn't even my fault. Fuck, 54 seconds. Alright. That fucking sucks, man. It is frustrating, yeah, because we could have maybe saved like another maybe 10 or 15 seconds. Could have been a minute and a half up. And that wasn't even my fault. So unlucky. And I got the fucking ostriches? So I've got to heal now? This loses me more time? Oh, fuck me, dude. Moving on, it's fine. Flamethrower on Tifa? Yeah, I need to heal twice now? Oh man, we're losing about 10 seconds on this split. Dude, we were at a minute and 20 seconds, minute and 15 seconds and we lost all of our time. To bullshit that was out of my control. Ah, jeez. YOLO! Yeah, YOLO. Very sad, very unlucky, very shitty. Even when you play good, bad things happen, right? So that amazing elevator didn't even matter, guys. It didn't even matter. Man, that sucks. And I've got to heal twice, so my menu will be longer. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, and now we're gonna get all the random encounters. Oh, Blue Impulse guy. This is gonna be great. I've got to heal 3 times. Fucking. Welcome fucking 3 encounters. Alright. Now we're losing a bit more time. It's not green for long, David. Because we've had now 3 encounters. PB had like 2, I think, in this one. Yeah. So all that lovely time saved from the past hour we had didn't mean a thing. Tifa can still die. Oh man, this run, it was going so good. It was going so well. Why can the game not just give me a break? Ah, man. We'll see, David. It might be green, might not be green. It depends on the boss fight as well. We're still green at the moment, but we haven't split yet after all those shenanigans. So we don't know yet. Time 7 bottom as well, but that is still includes the world map. So Tifa's in danger, she could die. Alright, no first try. Oh god. This is going bad. Yeah, definitely losing time. The run is dead. The speed run is dead, guys. The run is over already. GG game. GG. It is over. That is FF7 in a nutshell. This is 4th try bio. You have to commit. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Not even 4th try bio. You can still win. All right. Quick try bio. No 5th try bio. I should have attacked with Tifa there by mistake. Nah, it's dead. I've done all my MP. I've used all my MP up. My god, dude. No stars, Alex. You really want me to run it a minute behind here? When all this is my time save? I mean, yeah, we can reset here. Reset, I told you, dead run. As soon as that third try didn't land, it didn't matter. Look at that elevator, dude. Dude, there was so much bullshit from the minute we left Midgar. Like, I failed the world map manip going to farm, but it was fine. That's more than fine. We got one encounter, which is fine. Then I left on the timer of did I leave at 1:33:21? I'm fairly certain I did. Because I had to wait for ages, and as I left, I ran around, I didn't get a chocobo encounter. Oh man, I can't believe that. It's fine. We reset, we go again. Right? It's not like I'm sick, right? Now we go again. I just can't believe it, dude. Of course it happened. Of course it happens. 3 encounters to Bottomswell. 5th try bio, still didn't stick. Now that's a game. Now that's FF7 speedruns. That's FF7 speedruns. Because they're really easy speedruns. Go again. Let's go again. Let's go.
This goddamn fucking game. We just want some good luck. Why not first try bio? Back to motherfucking guard, Scorpion. Let's go. This run PB's by the way.
No, like literally none of it was my fault. Like the battle manip was my fault, right? But that was also a manip I've never tried. But leaving for a chocobo at the 3rd earliest time I have at my time is crazy. I actually would have had to wait. We were at 1 minute and 15 seconds up, guys, about 20 minutes ago. Just anyway, let's run. All right, 3, 2, 1. Go again. It's not like it was a great elevator, was it? Dude, it was an insane elevator. I know it was numb. It wasn't manipped. That would have been actually crazy. That would have been such a ridiculous run. And we would have had
What did I just say?
Bottomswell, Force Stealer, Genova Birth, time saves. Into possibly a laser time save. Possibly a big guard. Actually, no, big guard wouldn't save time. Materia Keeper time save, potentially. 5 more splits after that would have been time saves. They're actually my time saves. Yeah, it's a little unlucky. Really unlucky. Man, that is the 2nd, 3rd, 4th time I've been a minute plus up. And Bottomswell or Calm Skip or bullshittery after the world map has messed me up. Like, it's crazy. But it's fine. We go again. We move on. Thanks, GB. Not an easy game. It's a ridiculously hard game to grind out, I think. Tests your might, that's for sure. Tests your patience and your determinations, but holy shit, is it brutal when it wants to be. I think I had 1 first try bio, was it the other day actually? The downside is we're likely not going to get a 2-manager elevator this time. It sucks. But we can say we never know, but I kind of do know. Oh god. And we've got a load of checkpoints to go through again. Preemptive apps again. That's one. Because of how finicky he can be. And elevator. Rufus. Motorball. Cam skip. Bottomswell. there are our checkpoints that we've got to get through in order for the run to at least continue to CC skip or Materia Keeper. Yeah, that's true. The elevator can go either or. I think the elevator is more in favor of going bad than good, but lately we're on a stint of really good elevators. We've been getting lately like a manager quite commonly. I mean, I'm waiting for that luck to run out. As of right now, we've got the luck, so we keep going for now. Oops. Alright. You doing, Riggs? Welcome in, dude. Alright, let's go again. Back to the reactor. Maybe we get a better reactor. Maybe we get a better one going. Gold Scorp. My gold would be on these splits a 912. That'd be a good one. That would put us green. And not too hard to achieve. Just need things to line up well. Such as a first turn Cloud Bolt would be very good. Runaways help, but also taking damage does help a little bit. Mike, you were asking me about the pause on the world map. It's a part of the manipulation I was doing. I can't remember the exact manip at the time, but it was for me to count Cloud's arm swings. Sounds ridiculous, but count Cloud's arm swings. And on the 20th arm swing menu, which is what I did. Very good. And then on the 40th arm swing menu again. And then on another arm swing, I can't remember the number, to do another pause. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's what I was trying to do. I'm not sure why it didn't work, but maybe I miscounted or something. Actually, I do think I might have known what's gone wrong there. Alright. Scorp time, let's go. Good pace so far. First turn Barret. Alright. No first turn Barret. Alright. Oh, Cloud's not gonna get a limit from whatever is about to happen here. In case he does, I'll make him go first. Ah, it's a rifle. So I need a... I think I need a Scorpion Tail on Barret. Oh, sorry, Cloud. And a Scorpion Tail on Barret. One or the other. Alright. Scorpion Tail here would give me a limit. This would be a good start and an early Braver. 92. Okay, good. Good start. Still a good start. Didn't miss. Do a first turn though. We're gonna do a double bolt, I think. Okay, no crits. Limit break. Arrow, kill him. I mean, have a run. Faster than last run, but still got a long ways to go to catch that run up. It's a good start. $9.16. Give me a good runaway. And we're on fire and we're gonna save time. Alright, run away. Come on, dude. There we go. Yeah, not bad, not bad. A little bit of a slow fight, that one. Oh, that was a good reactor. We'll lose a bit of time or not? I think we'll lose 2 seconds, do we? Still a good pace. Let's hope for a good Jesse skip now. Then we're trying to get a good wall market skip. Keep up this momentum. Ugh. Mess up just a skip, that's fine. I'll mash quickly here. Lucky for me, really. I tried doing it fast, I think. It's not an okay pace, so. Alright, so what let's say we're about 20 seconds behind? Well, let's be generous and say 20. I really do hope I got a preemptive. I feel like I should. So preemptive should be a go, hopefully. If not, man, I don't know what to say. Hey, Big Spellberg, welcome in. Chilling before work, you're heading to work in 20 minutes? We just had an amazing run, McSpillberg, that went and died due to bombs, well, not bioing, which sucks. We were like a ridiculous pace. We were about a minute and 15 up. Then we got screwed over by the world map with 3 random encounters on the way to Junin as well. And also one of the manips for the Chocobo IGTs I used, which I've never used before, didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. I have an inkling of an idea, but... Oh, you saw, yeah, it was a sweet one. Yeah. But we're back. We'll go again, and fingers crossed we have a better run. We've been having some very good runs there lately, like a minute up here and there, and 2-3 minutes here. So I'm feeling good about that, at least. We've been having some insanely good runs, actually. Actually, my PB was on insane pace until I got unlucky at even my PB. I got a frog pincer that lost me a minute, and then I got a frog pincer later the same run on disc 2, which lost me 30 seconds. But a Materia Keeper in my PB, I was 2 minutes 44 seconds up, so I was doing really, really well, but then the pincer killed him in it. I messed up and misplayed a little bit on Demon's Gate, but I've got all that time save in this run now, so... I need to catch a break and I should get a good time. catch a break. Just keep going. Bottom as well wouldn't bio. Not a first, not a second, not a third try bio, not a fourth try bio, and not a fifth try bio, and I ran out of MP. So bottom as well just would not poison. So the whole run just dies to it. Technically Cloud lived on his own with 70 HP, but Barrett and Tifa had both died. And you were low on grenades, so we reset. Extremely good run we had going though. Yeah, it was ridiculous run, yeah. We've been having a lot of them going though lately, to be fair. Not all the time, but a lot of the time lately we've been... Every other run we've been having runs like that though. It's crazy. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm... You know, I'm stunned as anyone else. Hello? Playing phones. Okay. Do you wanna close the off? Oh, okay. Let's go and get that wall market split. I'm expecting 20 seconds behind. But if I'm quick, I might be able to save a couple of seconds. Just don't want to fuck it up though. If I'm too quick though, I'll have to restart the whole screen and try again, which loses me more time. I want to try and do it as quick as I can here. Really longathon is good. We're gonna be doing the commentary tomorrow night. Excuse me. She's doing FF7 remake. No major skips. Easy. So should be a good run. I used to do that category, it's good. Yeah, it's about a well actually, the world record's just shy of 5 hours, I think. But it's a good longish run, oh my god, longish run. Ah, that skip. I said I'd be about 20 seconds behind. Couldn't get the head pixel for a while. Oh my god, this run. Jesus. Yeah, I think... yeah, so when I was running, the world record was 5:08. When I came back, Woody came back, and also Big Sid came back. So I think it's quite good when people come out of the woodwork. to run the game. Such as like, I mean, everyone didn't necessarily come out of the woodwork, but it can spur the other runners to come back and, you know, get their ass into gear again. So I'm thinking of doing the same thing, but we'll see. I'm not a fan of running 2 games at the same time, but I might do once a week or something. But I think I'm thinking about doing it. Thinking about coming back and trying to adjust my time. Also, when I ran and when the world record was 5:08, there was no fast forward, which there is a little bit of a fast forward during cutscenes now, certain cutscenes and battle cutscenes. So I've asked Big Sid roughly how much time save he reckons it'll be. He reckons the fast forward saves about 13 minutes over the course of the entire speedrun, which means that if I was to run, I could probably get myself a 5:02, which is kind of crazy. Plus whatever time saves I have in my own run as well. And Big Sid could probably get... Oh, sorry, Big Sid actually came back before the fast forward, and he got something like a 4:58. I think that's the world record. So he reckons he could get somewhere close to a 4:45. Yeah, visually I'm not sure how I like it, but once I run it, I'm sure I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this is amazing. So when I go back, I'm automatically gonna have that. Steven. Well, I might do. I'm thinking of doing at least once a week a run. It's gonna take a little bit of a while to derust, I think. Yeah, it'll probably give my thumbs a rest, because the thing about FF7 Remake is there's no mashing needed. There's no mashing needed for FF7 Remake. Not really. I mean, there's some very light mashing, you know, for pressing square a few times. But it's not like hammering the circle button like rapidly, like I do in FF7 OG. So it'd give my thumb a break, or my wrist a break, you know. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to be commentating for the run tomorrow. I almost, while I was taking some time off sick, or ill, I took one day off, but I also had my days off, but I just spent my days off ill. I was thinking about derusting there and then. Just to like get my brain in gear a bit, touch the game again, do the reactor, you know, do something. Oh no. No. Oh no. Did I mess something up? No, it's messed up. Fuck! No! Dude! Oh no! Oh, dude, I can't catch a break today. This one was a shit run. I mean, the reactor was good, to be fair. Then I messed up Jesse's game. Then I'm balls up the... Dude, what time is it? It's 20 to 5 here. I technically have time. Oh, man. I'm Steven, I legit was thinking the same thing. To play around with it. I knew what you meant. Thanks. Yeah, sure, I'm down for that. Thank you. I could have a quick look at the the run maybe. I'd have to see if I can get these PS5 and get it set up here and here. Oh man, the first run sucked. I mean, sorry, the first run sucked that it died. This one just sucked. And then now I'd have to do another half an hour on top of that if we reset again. No, you're fine, you're fine. That was on me. I hit the door too early and then I tried to shut it. I couldn't. So, fuck this game. I love this game, but my god, it's been rough lately. Give me a few minutes, guys. I might do that. I have my remake runs on here as well, but I might do it Aaron on side if anything, and goof around with the reactor or something. Let me have a look. I might not yet. Worst case is I do FF7 hardcore. That's also an idea, but give me a moment. Let me do a BRB. Let me put this actually here. Let me do a BRB and see what I can do. Do I play ads? I should play ads. They're gonna play soon, I think. I should also, while I'm here, play some music while I'm here. Alright, give me 2 minutes. Right, let me take a look at something here real quick. Each run dies. What's this? Let's try something here. Might not work, but let's see. The first one died, Alex. To bottom as well. Essentially. Oh my god. What the? Holy shit. That scared the living shit out of me. I was so confused. What the actual? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Jesus. That scared the living shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what it was, because I was tabbed out a second. Just bear with me while I'm doing things, guys. I found Hot Topic yours or mine. Looks like them. Alright, okay. Finally, have something going here. Alright. Let's move some stuff around. Alright, sorry about the AFK. Alright. Drinks. So, the good news is I have myself where's I have some remake? I have it somewhere, right? I'll find it. It's digital media. Yeah. All apps. Where's my games? I know I didn't delete it. Rebirth. 14 Elden Ring. Baldur's Gate 3. I have my other game library. Where would you be? My collection, right? FF7 Remake, PS4, PS5? That one? PS5, FF7? Wait, what? Wait, why am I... Did I not install it? I didn't uninstall it, did I? I won't be. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine then. Okay, that's fine then. That's why I was confused with that for a moment. Yeah, that's fine. How much gig do we have? Free space 72 gigs. How much is remake? I have to download it real quick. That makes sense. No, it's not my console. That's why. That's why I was worried for a minute. I'm being an idiot. Games, game library, door collection, remake. How much is remake? PS5 remake. Download. How much gig? Oh my god. I don't need to do intermission right now. Carbuncle, all this bullshit. I think we need this stuff, right? Install. How many minutes? Oh, a 90 gig I need. Okay, yes, that's fine. I'll just delete something real quick. I'll check with V first. Storage. Storage. 5 gig of data, is that all? 544 gigs. I'm not short by much, I'm short by like 10 gig. I'll ask V real quick what I can delete. I was thinking like so. No, we can leave it for now. Oh look! Yeah, I can delete it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Alright. Oops. Alright, sweet. 1.3 gig. Format the D! Wait, what? Do I need to format the D? I just didn't have enough memory to do it. What am I doing now? Games, my library. That's fine. View error. You're free to put enough space. Yes, thank you. I know. Edit the bitmap. What's the bitmap? It's not my PS5, so I don't want to delete anything without her permission. Yeah, Rebirth's massive. Yeah. I played a little bit of the original. James, it looked all right. I had a bit of fun with it, but I haven't seen gameplay of it, so I might have a look at gameplay. Might have a look. Installing the game. So the run that FF7 original died, so I'm gonna do a little bit of messing around with remake and just see what I remember. It's not gonna be a lot because it's been about 18 months. But we can goof around with it. I'm hoping it doesn't take me 2 hours, 20 minutes to install FF7. Okay, it's better. Okay, it's going down now. But... oh, is it fucking my stream? Oh, let me check. Oh, actually, no, we've actually got... let me pause. Is it actually in a check? No, it's not fucking with it. Oh, wait. A little bit better. No, because when you stream, it's using upload. When you download, you're using, you know, download. We have got a thunderstorm going on outside, so it might be messing with that. Let me try it again. Sorry. Try something real quick. Yeah, I did it on purpose, Steven. So I was like, oh, let me test if it's fucking the stream. Hold on. Should we try it one more time? Ready? Done with the ISP again. Yeah, true. We're going. We're downloading. Get ready to go onto the Rumble. Ah! And we're alive, Steven! We're alive! Try limiting download speed. we're alive! Well, fuck! I can't exactly... Recently installed, no title. Nice of them to be discreet if you're downloading PS5 porn. I don't know what it's from, it's from PS4 apparently. PS porn. Well, how am I supposed to fucking download the game? I don't know what to do now, I'm out of ideas. Oh man, like what do I do? Oh, hold on. Do it one more time for Stephen Mick. Resume! It's actually okay. Shouldn't be entitled FF7 download speedrun, as in the actual download 80%. Is it okay? Okay, hold on. You don't say. We are having a bit of a bad thunderstorm, to be fair, so it could be that as well. But to be fair, I think it's just lowering it to about 2k bitrate. Maybe not, he says. To be fair, it does say I can play in 20 minutes. Yeah, Ramu is he's on the horizon. A bit of a thunderstorm. We've had some nice weather here, so I guess it's followed up by Ramu. But to be fair, if I continue downloading for a little bit, I can play I can start playing the game, right? Or you can go to the menu in 20 minutes. Bruh. Well, shit. Do some just chatting. I mean, we could. Oh, we could watch a YouTube. Oh wait, that takes a bandwidth as well. Googly eyes. Wait. All right. Wait. Okay. All right. Plan fucking C at this point. This is why I buy physical. I wanted to buy physical for this. Well, also I'm not in my country. Oh, googly eyes, yeah, Ramu. Okay, so what another thing I can do is, let me think. Close some of this. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we do instead. I need to watch my own run a little bit, or at least watch a run a little bit. So, what we could do instead is, for those who have never seen a remake run and every, you know, all the intricate things, I can watch my PB on stream and explain the run as well, if that makes sense. Skip boring moments, blah blah blah, and show you the fights, what we do, why we do it, and everything. If you want, I could do it for those who've never seen a run. Since I can't perform a run, not that I would do a run, but that would have been another thing I could have done. If I'd have had Remake Derusted, I could have run it. Yeah, I'd be like reacting to my own PB, to be fair. A little bit at least, and I'm commentating tomorrow, so I do need to know. And maybe if there's any other remake fans in the chat, they can also help me with information for tomorrow. Such as there's one thing I do need to know. I do need to DM tomorrow to a friend of mine to clarify something. But we can do that, and it may be when I'm not streaming, I'll download remake so that when FF7 run dies, because I do want to grind 7, by the way. I still want to grind 7 original. We go into, and I maybe I try to de-rust some remake or something, so something like that. How do you limit the
When you're feeling lost and looking for something to do, worry not. Slip your fingers into the viscous surface of the honey sitting within my sticky honey pot. Feel it rise up your arm and get elbow deep. Extract a large globule and lick. You'll love it.
a large what? A large what? Feel it rise up your arm and get elbow deep. Motherfucker. Oh, can you not limit download speeds, Netwalker? Oh, I have to do it on a router or something, yeah. Presumably network settings? to limit download speed, so you could download like little bits in the background, maybe. No. I don't think so. It's all good. It's fine. I will get it downloaded so we can actually do a run after, but this will be good for me anyway, to talk through this. I do need to get one more thing, and actually no, I might be okay. Let me set this up then. This should be fine. Okay, this should be good. Alright. Has anyone seen a remake run, by the way? Has anyone ever seen one? I'll go into details with bits. Alright. So this into this, into this. Oh, I should probably no, we're gonna have some sound on, I guess, right? Wait, Stephen, you fucking sit. Oh yeah, I'm Ethernet cable connected, Wellex. But we're having a bit of a thunderstorm going on, so we were expecting it. V actually came in earlier and says, just so you know, there's a thunderstorm on its way, and you know, power connections, power cuts, or at least internet connections, you know, being a little bit hiccupy can happen. It's not happened, but if it happens, it happens. So it's probably better that we do something like this than maybe doing an FF7 run anyway, especially if it's a power cut. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What we'll do is we'll do a run. We'll watch the run like this, okay? And I'll explain the run. I'll pause. I'll talk through. I don't remember everything, so this will be interesting. But just like FF7, everything matters. This is not massively RNG, but there is a lot of RNG. But it is what we call in speedruns as very high execution based, as this isn't a turn-based JRPG. It's an action game, right? So we run on easy. We're doing the no major glitches or no major skips. Just ignore my splits. No major skips category. So we're not going to be walking through walls and stuff like that, which the any percent kind of category does. So we'll be doing all the proper chapters and doing all this good stuff. So I'll just change my category real quick to what am I doing? All the things here. Be out back real quick. Let me just change the category on. I don't want to be in a random category. I don't want to debate people. You might actually find this interesting if you've never seen a run before. I'll be doing a bit of commentary. I'll be doing a bit of commentary tomorrow anyway. Why is my keyboard not working? Weird. Wait, how is my keyboard not working? My keyboard's not working, but it's turned on. What the hell? Let me check something. Hello? I don't know why I can't use my keyboard. That's fine. I'll get V to change it for me. Or something. Alright, it's fine. I'll just go back. Into this and this. Yes. Commentating tomorrow. 7 PM UK time? Or... did that not... oh wait, I wonder why that didn't work. Is it not in this scene? Oh, in that scene. Okay, ignore Doki Doki. It's not my game. I swear to God. Oh wait, hold on. No, never mind. It's fine. Jesus. Let me replay that for you, James. Jesus. I'm working on one monitor, typical for now. Yeah, so FF7 remakes chapter 1 and 2 are very, 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 very fast paced. There's a lot going on. I won't be able to explain all of the run in chapter 1 and 2 because it's so fast. So I'm only going to be explaining tomorrow. As I go, I'll be explaining some things, but for us, I can pause it and stop it and start it. So thank you, James. I played plenty of them for you. So let's do it. Let me show you the run. Hopefully you guys can see the screen and everything. Steve, if you rattle like an auctioneer, you could. Oh yeah, I'd have to do that. And then go like a horse racing or something. Alright, here we go. Let's get started anyway. So we're doing easy, no major glitches or skips. Skips. I've not started it yet. Oh, starting. Tons of fights, yeah. It's mental. So straight off the bat, we're gonna have to try and ignore the mini neon because I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking. Straight off the bat, you can sprint here. Look, and then you're already skipping a cutscene. So skipping cutscene. And then you've got these two fights. So as we all know, Cloud's got two modes: Punisher mode and Operator mode. So we do something called well, I don't even know the term they use now, but basically you can go into Punisher mode. I'll just show you the fight first. So go into Punisher mode, press square, Cloud swipes down, and then you press triangle, and Cloud will swipe up in the air. That initial square attack will launch on the first enemy. Okay. Thing would be quite wait, am I getting red? I'm getting red! Yo, Andy! Thanks so much for the red. How are you? Q! Heyo! Didn't know you're rebranding to Q. How you doing? We did an FF7. Oh, I need to change category. We were doing an FF7 run. We did no elevator minute, but we saved a ton of time. We're a minute up. We left Midgar a minute and 15 seconds up. Got to bottom as well. 5th try, no bio, run died. And that was our run today. So, and I'm actually commentating tomorrow for a really, really longathon for Erinor, who's doing an FF7 remake run. And
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
Oh, hell no!
It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
I'd found the key to true happiness. You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. You crazy bitch!
Yes? Sorry? Oh, okay. Is that what you're telling me to do? Oh, okay. You can't, because I can't download. It's going to take 7 hours. I have... Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a lot on... No, I mean, I was working on my 1, 2, and 3 things. But I can have these later. But I'm drinking this one. For fries. Yeah. I will eat them. Fries. Alright. Andy, how was your stream? All I see is this chat. How you doing, James? Welcome in as well. I'm just gonna kind of rack my brains with FF7. We're just starting the run. What's going on? Oh, wait, what am I dragging over? Oh, that's that. That's that. I didn't know you could drag that. Interesting. So, but yeah, you Punisher mode. You swipe down and you press triangle. Cloud comes out of Punisher mode and swipes the enemy. So, like I said, everything matters here. So when we go in here, and we go around the corner, there's gonna be a cutscene around this like stairs here. Look. And this is also another finicky fight. What you want to do is you want to go from where Cloud is, run a couple of steps this way. You'll see me target him to him, and then retarget him. Trust me, it means something. And the aim is that they're gonna line up, and I'm gonna do a combo, and they're both gonna die. So watch. Run to the left. They line up. Cloud goes into Punisher mode. You hope that they line up just like so, and you go through and you combo them both. And that was a really clean fight.
We can feel it. Oh, thank you so much, Square. Thank you.
Oh, no worries, Flange. Oh, thank you, Flange. Thank you. I'll ask V to change our time. I'm gonna ask her right now. Or I might just do it myself. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's better. Poo stream! No, it's not. It's a good stream.
Thank you so much. Fingers crossed.
So these enemies, you just do nothing. You run away from them and you roll.
Thanks,
when you're in a fight, with these, when you're in combat in general, sorry, you want to be rolling because it's the fastest way to move. So you kind of have to move a bit blind here. And here, there's a tutorial, which is normal. But if you roll in an awkward way here, you get a tutorial early, which I skip a cutscene real quick, and that's a tutorial that popped up then. And now I'm going to be doing, I think it's circle, fire, cross slash, and L1 and X shortcut here. Yeah, and I don't think it doesn't matter if the limit break says at the bottom here. You still want to assign it here. This is because we're going to use a lot of shortcuts in this. Sorry, no. Oh yeah, I realise you can't see me, can you? I just realised that now. It's fine, no, don't worry about it. So now we're on to already the first part of the RNG of the run. So these dogs here, hounds, dogs, whatever you want to call them, they are annoying. They have one of a couple of moves that they can do. Some of them they don't even pop up. Like if they growl at you and they sit still, like a good doggy, you can do full combat on them and do full combo with them. Oh, you can see me good, okay. And you do full combo on them. But if you're unlucky, the dog will run around. So let's have a see what happens here. I don't remember too much. So this is called slide dash, by the way. So Cloud slide dash in here. This is used a lot for movement, as this is the fastest way to move, especially when you're in fights, especially when you got something to target. But dog, The dog sits still, and this is him. He's actually growling here. I know it doesn't look like it, and I know there's no telegraph, but he's growling, which is good, because when we're going to do a combo here. Now, there's something else I never told you about either yet, but we'll explain that in a minute. So you want to roll away from killing the dog. You want to roll to about here, and you want to roll and do fire here. Now there's actually a skip, but it's not really a skip. It's like a 2-second skip, but it does save time. So with Cloud, you want to run all the way to this line, and then run all the way back. By doing what I just did, it's going to be really hard to see in my VOD, but the elevator is up in the air here, right? Normally you have to wait for it to come down, right? It takes ages. So by doing what I just did. You can't see it, keep your eye on it here, look. I'm just going to walk on it, look. There's the elevator. So it didn't even come down, it just popped down there for me. It's called elevator skip. It's really nice. Around the corner, we have a bit of time since we're waiting for Biggs, Wedge and Jesse to open the gate for us. So we're going to smash these crates open, which do give us potions. I think in a really rare case, I think you can get like 2 potions. I don't think you can get an ether. Alright, no worries. But that's why we open them. And we've got the time to kill, so might as well do it. And if you did, cast fire, like we did in the previous screen, MP shard to recover MP.
As we'll see.
So we're wait here, we're chilling, but coming up in a minute there will be another dog, which is yay, more RNG. So we've got another dog plus 2 soldiers. So what you want to do here is you want to target the security officer, do a combo, and see what the dog does, see if he calms down. If he's being a bit of a pain in the ass, just stagger him quickly and fire him, kill him. Roll in even at the end of a combo just to get you a little bit further, right? And then just what we did in the 2 first soldiers, we're going to be targeting these 2 soldiers, and I call it bunny hop, where you go into Punisher mode, you swipe in, you press triangle. Bunny hop, like same thing again. So we're going to do it both on these soldiers here. These are the AI on these soldiers in all of the game, really, monster soldiers. That's what makes FF7 Remake really hard, is because there's sometimes you'll do one fight for 30-40 times, and the 41st time the NPCs or something will be somewhere really different. And I know in my PB something happens about that in chapter 2, so we're going to do a bunny hop here. 1, 2. And they just die nice and quick. I did extra few rolls to get an extra distance there.
PBs with doggers was a lot worse.
I'll be commentating, but I'm going into a bit more detail, Steve-O, since people might be completely new. But this is just what I do, so this might not be what everyone does, but this is what I was doing. There is also something really cool coming up in a minute as well, I'll explain. So we've got our first set of soldiers here. We're going to be going all in on these, doing a full combo with Punisher, and killing them. Now we're going to do our first save load glitch. So as soon as the first dialogue pops up with Jesse, we're going to save our game, load our game, and it skips the dialogue with Jesse. We skip cutscene and we're through. We go to the elevator, we skip cutscene, onto the next screen. So that was a save load. That saves like a few seconds. I'll pause this because this is a lot to take in. So with Barrett, you're going to see him target this, and I'm going to use overcharge. When you use overcharge, you can actually target something else, because as you press it, and what will happen is when Barrett does 2 blasts on this guy, he'll do his 3rd blast on this, and he will kill these 2 back to back, and I don't need to do anything. So as soon as I do that, I can switch to Cloud. But I do want to be casting Thunder on the 3rd one, so you'll see what I mean here, look. Targeted 1, kills that one, Thunder, swap to Cloud, full combo on the mono drives. Mono drives have a chance to drop ethers, which are really good. But mono drive, I'm going to do another bunny hop here. But I didn't do the second swipe. Barrett kills it, which means, I'm hoping Barrett kills it, which means I can keep running. And then we're going to do our first menu here. It's a bit of an odd one. We're going to do a menu here, but it depends on these lasers. These lasers are RNG, and they're like on a timer, and that depends on everything. So these lasers, you'll see, can be good or bad. If timed well, you can run right through, which I didn't quite make it.
Bit lucky and unlucky there.
Hold on, the door's knocking. You knocking? Mommy's just getting some milk. Alright. So yeah, bad timing on my part on that first part there, a bit unlucky. Straight through the second lasers, and again, and again. So now because I chose to... My god, it's hectic going on in here. Because we went through the lasers first, we're going to do a menu. And this is just a quick menu, which I ballsed up here. And this is just thunder on Barrett as a shortcut. This fight is not just on pressing any button here. There's a reason why I'm doing everything, and I'll be explaining soon. So I'm going to slide dash at him to get fighting straight away. Oh, hold on. So I did a slide dash, and I'm doing a combo here. When Cloud swings his sword down right now, this enemy will go into pressure. Then what I will do is full focus thrust. Barrett's gonna do overcharge. Then I'm probably gonna switch back to Cloud, do another combo, and I'm purposely doing a full combo here for Cloud and getting him in ATB. I know you can see it here. His ATB is just about filled. There, and then I'm gonna run away with Cloud while Barrett does thunder. That is on purpose, and you'll see why that's important really soon. Once there's another dialogue pop up, we can do another save and load, and it skips Jesse opening the door. We can just run through normal.
Probably on the same.
So, and there's one awkward thing we're going to be doing in a second, and we need to ether Barrett. It seems a bit of a waste, but we do need to full MP for Scorpion. So we're going to be holding run at the same time while navigating the menu, which is a bit difficult. So we're running, we're menuing, we're ethering, and we're ethering Barrett.
Thank you so much.
And straight onto the ladder and straight down. We have got a lot going on with Scorpion coming up, and everything's scripted. But first we'll slide dash healer and run past these enemies. We don't need to kill every enemy in the game, we're just trying to get through.
Very pretty much neck on neck here, yeah.
And coming up is Scorpion. And again, everything we do here is basically everything's on purpose. Everything's on purpose. So Cloud slide dashing already, look. I'm swapping to Barrett. Barrett's gonna do one full combo. We're gonna swap back over to Cloud. We're gonna parry. I'm pausing on purpose so you can see everything going on. I'm gonna do a full combo with Cloud. Focus thrust. I'm into another combo. Barrett's done thunder. Phase done. So there's the berserk status under Cloud's weapon. Because during Barrett's thunder, I slammed my sword down. So now we're gonna cast fire. This is the generator phase, but I'm just casting fire on the generator. The generator breaks. We're going to do a thunder, a roll with Barrett, 2 charges with Barrett, and a full combo with Barrett here. Swapping back to Cloud. He's going to pop down on the sky. Boom. We're going to parry. Do another full combo here. And Barrett's doing thunder, and the phase ends. And this is the scenes that we can't fast forward yet. We do one fire there at the beginning. Tail laser phase coming up here. So Cloud's gonna run to cover naturally. We're gonna do a thunder with Barret, an overcharge with Barret, a combo with Barret here. Now he's doing laser. Cloud's gonna get hit, which gives him a limit, which is on purpose. Barret's casting thunder. I'm going in to do a combo with Cloud, which just ends the phase. And the fight is going to be done in a minute. We're going to press L1 and X. We can just spam L1 and X here.
Slightly faster, not much. Could have been way faster, but
L1 and X for cross slash. Boss fight. Done.
7-10, we'll take it.
And that's the reactor. But now we're going to get out of the reactor. And it's just as scripted and perfect as we need to do it, right?
We've had faster.
Oh, we've had faster, Jesus.
And it's green. 3 seconds up nearly. I thought we were 2.
So, moving out in a minute, we're going to have 2 mono drives. We're going to do 2 bunny hops on them both, just to get rid of them quickly. And then we've got some, just some movement to do. So, 2 bunny hops. Now we're running through. There's a lot going on in the reactor, including doing the reactor, leaving the reactor, into chapter 2, and chapter 2 does not really slow down too much.
But who knows?
So skip cutscene here, and then push left here. There is something that NPCs can do too in this game, where they can push you if you can get behind them. We call it NPC boosting, but you can get a nice push from certain NPCs. Jessie does a bit of a push. She can do a big push, a small push, depends on what she does, but you can't really try and get in front of her yet, so you want to wait. But if you climb the ladder pretty close to her in a minute, like here, you will see a push a little bit at least coming up here.
Hope you enjoy the run. Oof, good push.
Big push actually that from Jessie. So she pushed Cloud all the way through. Here we need to spin the camera to look at Barret, as that's faster, because otherwise it will pan and do that anyway. So it's better to look wherever the game wants you to look, basically. Here I've got a cutscene we're going to skip into 4 enemies, 2 mono drives, 2 soldiers. We're going to bunny hop a mono drive, bunny hop a soldier. We're going to do an overcharge with Barret. Everyone dies. The run continues, and we're on through. Now there's a shit ton going on. There's going to be a custom sweeper, which we're absolutely not going to fight. We're going to slide dash and keep rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Okay, you get my point, babe. We're going to roll. We're going to lock on to the sweeper. We're going to use it for a bit of a movement boost. We're going to use a mono drive for a movement boost. Run around the corner. And we're going to be paying attention to these mono drive, sorry, not mono drives, shock troopers. Sometimes these shock troopers jump through the window and go this way. Sometimes they go this way, and sometimes they run left. So what we want them to do is we want them following Cloud. But either way, whatever happens, we're still moving and rolling and rolling and rolling. We're going to have these shock troopers here. We're going to go right in this corner here. And if you blink, you miss it. I'm going to press down with in the menu now. And this is going to pop Barret. Look, you see Barret's not here. I'm going to press down here in just a moment. Barret's all of a sudden here. I've teleported him. I'm going to get Barret to attack the sentry rares. Now our job is to parry, if we can, the shock troopers. I actually got yeeted there by a backflip, which is very unlucky, but Barret did thunder for me. Anyway, we're through, and that's it. And that is the reactor done, all in like 10.5 minutes.
We're a bit faster there, but we're only about 3 seconds behind, maybe.
Yeah, I got blasted into the air.
I wasn't terrible though.
Another skip cutscene. And another skip cutscene, and that's chapter 1 done, look.
Man, that's fine. That was just because the shock troopers been like they were, so.
Really good, actually very, very good,
oh yeah.
A very, very good reactor, that for me. Actually was pretty good. Unlucky that we got boosted into the air with that shock trooper. You were there for it, Dan. You were telling me, I live in Cyprus. quite similar to the OG runs in terms of time. Yeah, it is actually maybe like half an hour, maybe like 40 seconds difference, but very similar pace. And even a Scorpion gets done like what, a couple of minutes earlier, but they leave reactors longer. For walking segments, there's nothing you can do. You just walk in, but it's really not that long. You're able to jog after a couple of crashes anyway. Ethers and stuff like that are as just as valuable, I guess, like in FF7 original speedruns to this one. But we don't need as much gil. We don't worry too much about a particular gil route and such. But we do worry about our materia and the loadouts we need. And the enemy weaknesses and all that good stuff, and stagger points and using tricks up our sleeves and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that people don't know about FF7, such as how to use some people's unique abilities, like Cloud's Punisher mode. If you do a full combo of Punisher mode and then or even just go into Punisher mode and you hold square, Cloud will stick his sword in the ground, and that'll give him a limited boost of Berserk status. Berserk status increases your attack power and your magic attack power, so we use that to our advantage as well. Tifa's broken in this game, but we haven't got there yet. And Barrett's a good tank. He's a good character. Barrett, he's actually pretty handy. So running around the corner, we're gonna skip a cutscene, skip the tutorial, and can't skip anything, so we're mashing triangle here. We want to take a particular route because we don't want to bump into Jesse, so I tend to take this route. There is a little trick here that I do not perform in this run, and it is the same thing that I told you earlier, that you want to look where the game wants you to look. I think the game wants you to look here, and I'm quite off here. And where that explosion goes, if you look, if you are not looking, the game will stop Cloud. Look, he stopped. But if you look where the game wants you to look, Cloud will keep running, so it's actually faster. Now there is a tiny little trick here. This works better on a slower PC, and it works pretty well on a PS5 if done well. I don't really know what the RNG of this happening is. It just can happen. But this is actually a skip. I know it's no major skips, but it's not really a skip. But we're able to skip out Sephiroth in the next cutscene if we lag our PC or lag our PlayStation 5. So what we do here is you do a menu, go to graphics mode.
So here we go on graphics mode. Let's see if we get Sephi skip.
So this is going to graphics mode, which lags up the PC, right? The PlayStation 5 a little bit. And if done correctly, you should not see Sephiroth walk this way. So if we look at our screen now,
if we don't get this, that's not on my fault. It's RNG. You know, RNG.
This is a bit of RNG. If you look closely, you can see Sephiroth never appears. And that's what that does, if you're wondering, is that this allows you to continue moving Cloud at this pace, because when Sephiroth gets near, Cloud's like and all this. So we you know, we don't want that. So now I've gone back to performance mode because of easier frames, and we've got a Sephiroth skip. We don't need to worry about it. We're just going to continue walking at this pace, go around the corner, and that's the walking section done for this. But it is quite slow if you don't get Sephiroth skip. I think you lose like 15 seconds. I can't remember the exact time loss for it now. But look, he's just strolling through.
Oh my god, Arachno. Right, skip.
And we skip, and that's it. That's the slow walking bit.
Okay.
There's maybe a minute left of slow walking or slow running, and then it's all fast paced again. It's pretty fast paced. Chapter 2. The stairs are really janky, so you want to wobble Cloud like this. That's why I'm flinching him, because he gets stuck on stairs. I'm not joking, by the way. So you want to wobble Cloud on the stairs, climb this ladder, and spin the camera to look at the reactor, because the game wants you to. And Cloud continue walking at a decent-ish pace, and you can run quicker as well. We're going to run down these ladders again. These ladders can get a little bit funny, but not as funny as the other ladders going up. We're going to get to the Aerith skip dialogue, and it's going to be a lot going on. I may pause for some of it, but we'll see. I'll try and do commentary fast for it, but it's hard. So we're going to run around the corner, skip cutscene, and before you know it, we're going to start, well, you guessed it, rolling. So we're rolling, we do a slide dash here. That enemy going behind that truck never happens. Happened in this PB. We're going to go to another RNG of a dog, see what he does. Luckily, dog stays still and growls. This actually killed the dog and the 2 soldiers at the same time. We're going to try to cast fire, and I tried to time it so that 2 of the enemies go together, so because it fires aerial impact, right? And you have until it says troopers on standby to murder all those enemies quickly. You've got about 20 seconds to murder all of those quickly to get the fast shock trooper, which I'll explain in just a second, which we got because that was all pretty good. And we're gonna go to this lamppost here, and we're gonna chill here. And this is all specific. We're gonna go to... So I did a combo on him, but not quite enough to stagger him, and I leave it here on purpose. Because I'm gonna parry here, which staggers 2. And this was so unlucky. I do a combo, didn't die. I did another combo, he still didn't die. Anyway, died. Unlucky. So here we're going to do a full combo. We're going to do focus thrust on this guy. Then we've got these other 2 soldiers, which sometimes go invincible, like this one did. But that was a pretty good fountain, as we call it. Pick up this. I think it's a grenade or 2 grenades. We'll use that grenade later. We're going to go up here, climb another ladder, open another chest for an iron bangle, which we'll be equipping in chapter 3. It's a lot going on. And sliding down another ladder and using slide dash on another group of enemies and rolling past a good few of them, but only killing 2 soldiers. Until the boss of the chapter. How you doing, Super Bowl? Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, that was a bit of a Jesse skip kind of thing, Wooly. That was with Sephiroth skip, by the way. A bit of RNG though, but yeah, similar concept. So slide dash, look, so Cloud gets a sword out. You slide dash, this is fastest movement we can do. You don't want to hit a guy with a shield, that'll slow you down. So, and we roll and roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. It's the fastest way to move when you're in combat. And chapter 1 and 2, you're basically always in combat. I'm going to slide dash here and then hold square. This cleaves them both. That's called a cleave. I'm going to slide dash here, and I'm also going to slide dash here just to try and build up distance and speed, because, you know, it's a speed run. Ignoring all these dogs and guards and everything else, and we're going to skip cutscene. Now, I'm not going to lie, this next fight is the only time this has ever gone textbook, and my face says it all, and the split says it all. It's finicky. The rule of this game is that you try to do as best you can. So there's an ideal scenario which might not happen, which is fine. And if it doesn't happen, you just do your best. That's basically FF7 Remake, and that's why they're hard runs. Or hard runs. They're not overly hard, but they can be quite execution-based hard runs. So, we skip cutscene. So Cloud's got an ATB. I didn't explain why, actually, but it doesn't matter. Basically, if Cloud doesn't put his sword away and he's rolling, you get to keep your ATB and carry it over into the this fight. If Cloud puts his sword away and then you skip cutscene, he starts this fight with 0 ATB. So, here I choose to swipe this enemy here, roll to the left, do a cleave to these 2, I roll to the right, I parry here, and because you guessed it, they're all grouped together. Boom. They all die, which is phenomenal. My face says it all. Look. Wow. Then we've got these guys. We technically don't need to kill these enemies. We only need to kill those front enemies in order to get the guy at the back, which you can just barely see here coming out of the truck. And this is the boss. So you don't need to kill these, but I choose to do fire here, which, and again, they group together nicely. And I kill 2. And I cleave these 2, I yeet him out of the way. I fire him, which goes to pressure mode. I do a full combo here. I go into berserk mode. I do fire. And I do a little bit of a combo to end the fight. And my pace is insane. That is the best fight I've had for that whole section. So there is a skip coming up here. There's no Jesse skip on the train, but ironically there's a big skip. And it's if Cloud can squeeze in front of Biggs here. It's very finicky. I didn't get it in PB, but this can save you a bit of time. I think it's like 7 or 8 seconds. It's not much, but it really would have boosted us here. Annoyingly, you have to like bump into these guys, and these 2 guys were in my way, and I have to knock them a little bit. But that's all of chapter 2 done already now. Chapter 1 and 2 are just nuts. They're insane. It's a very entertaining run when it comes to that kind of stuff.
To save 14 seconds there.
Oh yeah, actually, that saved 14 seconds. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Downside is.
So there's something while we've got a bit of downtime here. There's one thing that I didn't explain about. So we might find this interesting, but basically with Chadley, who we're going to be meeting soon, we haven't met him yet. But with Chadley, we're able to do some of his assignments early before we've met him. So we're actually trying to purposely do combos and stagger and all this kind of stuff on purpose. So that we can achieve the results we need faster. So all of the reactor classed and worked towards that. It's annoying, Nutwalker, but he has the first strike material, which is imperative to this run, and ATB boost is also very good as well. So we're gonna skip cutscene here, and then there's another one of those save load glitches here. So we're gonna save load. This just skips the conversation between Barrett and Marlene. Don't need to talk to anyone but Marlene. Don't talk to Barrett. Skip cutscene. Then we're gonna leave. So we talk to this jukebox as well really quickly because we have time. Because you have to wait for Tifa to leave the bar anyway. And if you do not talk to the jukebox, it's fine. But then the next morning, it will make you talk to the jukebox and you'll lose time. So that's why we talk to the jukebox. The jukebox early. So, something you don't want to do in this game, really, is you don't want to go ahead of NPCs. You actually get punished for it. Certain NPCs will push you, like in a push. But some will straight up, especially Tifa, she can be quite stubborn. If you get in front of her, she'll stand still. There is a section where I do go in front of her on purpose. And in this particular instance, it's fine. Because she has to say a dialogue, and then I have to enter a shop. But we'll talk about that in a minute. Duke jocks. So... Yeah, so we're accumulating Chadley points already, essentially, like, from the minute the game starts. So, some of them we need to do are such like, building ATB while in Punisher mode. So, which is why on the Sentry, the Customer Sweeper, we did a full combo before we did anything to get an ATB in Punisher mode. Barrett, or anyone, can build up a combo, I think, and I think it works, but Cloud is the one I work with. So we're gonna skip cutscene. Oh, we can't skip cutscene, we have to mash dialogue. And then open the door, then skip cutscene. Now, you know what I call this Star Slum Drunk Heights? Because our neighbour over here was causing us trouble, so Cloud's gonna go, hey! Which she just did. And we get to move on now. Oh, sorry, it's called Stargazer Height, my bad. But from here, actually, this chapter is one of my worst chapters. There's a couple of things that can go wrong. Again, I'll talk about it a little bit closer to the time, but it's coming up soon. So we're from here, we just go from A to B, we're talking to Mal. We're going to go to the 7th Heaven, talk to Tifa, skip cutscene. And she's going to make us go around these particular areas and locations in Sector 7.
It's before the Johnny split is we're going to need the enemies to spawn for me to scan.
Yeah, so here we go. So we're going to skip cutscene. Got Tifa joined us. She's going to take us around. Again, the jukebox, if you'd have done it now, she opens the door much faster, so you'd lose time here.
If that doesn't happen, because like I don't want to lose.
And Cloud is at this moment allowed to go in front of Tifa, but you can't go past these crates further than Tifa. She's stubborn. Ladies first. I'm serious, by the way. It slows us down. So we're gonna go in the shop here, and there's gonna be some weird dialogue for the Mohican guy. Or is it a... I think it's a Mohican, right? Anyway, we're gonna go in, we're gonna buy the Deadly Dodge materia, which is actually a materia I admittedly didn't know how to use in this game at all, for the longest time. And if you still didn't think you were using it right, you're about to learn how to use it correctly. And I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, he says, I got skills. He says that in a minute, actually. He says that here to Mal.
Run died to Bottomswell earlier, and I went for another reset, and then I fucked up, and it was just already pushing on late, so... And I'm already coming back from a sickness, I was just chilling. I've got the commentary tomorrow. We're gonna go for another run for FF7 original Saturday, Sunday. Alright, so talk to Mal. This is the only time if your Cloud takes a slight left here, brushes against these here, he does do fast walking, and he's able to slightly overtake Tifa here, but Cloud cannot enter. She has to say the last stop is the weapon store. If she does not say this line, you cannot enter this building. You can, but Tifa will wait outside and be standing there. So you wait for that line, and then she finishes it, and then you run in.
Oh, she did it.
Oh, I was so unlucky. I think I did it with... Now this is the weapon store.
We did lose about 7 seconds.
It's fine.
I think.
It's fine. Hey! And then this guy just wants to rant and rave at us. How you doing, Deed? It's going okay. I'm just looking over my run a little bit to refresh my memory of the run.
That's a big shame, though. That's a huge gold as well.
We did do a bit of FF7 original earlier, but wasn't brilliant. Not today.
Maybe like 6 seconds. By the way, I think that the reason why that was insanely fast was that the whole parry on the beginning of those enemies and wiping them all out was nuts. By the way, it's 100.
Skip tutorial, mash dialogue here. There's not much. Luckily, mashing in this game is very, very relaxed compared to FF7 original.
So I'll be playing everything as much as I can out of it. I'll be examining all this, every little nook and cranny of that game. I'll be examining it.
Yes, you did examine everything, Leon. All right, so we're gonna run. There's a lot to note here, and a really annoying thing. I don't know if there's a fix for it or a backup strat for it or something. But you want to take the right path first, and on the right hand side, there's going to be a green materia. We're going to pick up the green materia, and then we're going to equip the ice materia. But first, we're going to press menu. We're going to equip Cloud with the iron bangle, equipping the ice materia and the deadly dodge materia there. We're going to do basically kill these as quick as we can. Like so. That fire didn't need to go off, but it's fine in case. Same deal here. These enemies here called Gorges, they can actually, annoyingly, feast you. You want to do Blizzard on them, because that's important as well.
Not bad fight. PB's caught.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine. So the ice on that rat is important. So like vermin, like such as rats, are weak to ice. Humans, I believe, most of them are weak to fire, and thunder for like the custom sweeper, guard scorpion, and such. But we have to do 3 elements on 3 enemies that are weak to those elements. So casting that blizzard there is exactly what we did, and that was scripted and on purpose. Yeah, there was Pezza. Cost me it cost me a while, yeah. I don't know what the backup of it is. So again, we don't want to be feasted at all, and I think we can just kill these. We'll build up an ATB and we'll just cast fire heal up. So this was all pretty good. Now we're gonna run back and then just what Pez says, the fun begins. The rats actually have a move called Call to Arms. Call to Arms summons 3 more rats. And those 3 rats can also summon more rats by using Call to Arms. So it's one of those annoying things, especially in this game when you're fighting him and you're trying to get through. I don't know if it's infinite, but it's annoying. XP grind. XP actually kind of matters. It's kind of the perk of if you do get loads of call to arms. Cloud might be a level earlier than needed to be, and that can benefit you later. This is called the Iron Blade, this sword. This is our second sword of the game. This sword actually has a hidden trait. I don't know the exact statistics, but this boosts your magic attack when you're above, I believe, 75% HP. So we'll be using that a lot in this run. Talk to Weimer, Mash Through, then Chadley, Cloud. And here he is, our favourite. And he's setting us up with our first assignment. We've also got another menu to do. I quite like to do my menu now. So we're going to do a menu. I equip the Iron Blade. I put Assess on Cloud. My god, Jesus, movement. Thunder, and Blizzard. That was a very fast menu.
Faster than PBs.
And this is setting us up, still setting us up well for this. Now, we were just talking about this, me and Pez, but around this corner, because you just came from Scrap Boulevard, the enemies might not have spawned yet. And it's so variable. I don't know if it's distance based or if it's time based, but sometimes just enemies sometimes just don't spawn. You can sit there and wait for them to spawn, but you lose about a minute. It's crazy. But let's see.
Please, enemies spawn, please.
And 3, 2, 1, they spawned.
Okay, good.
So here, this is really important, and this was also a bit fuckery, a bit bullshittery, because you're gonna do combos here. Sorry, you're gonna try and do a parry here. You want them to hit you, and you want to build up 2 ATB quickly. But what you want to do is you don't want Tifa going ham on one of these rats or the Gorger without you assessing them, because you need to assess 2 enemies. This formation is a Gorger and a rat. This is exactly what we need. So the aim is to attack, wait, parry. I parried 2, which is good. I'm assessing the Weerat. 2 Weerats are dead nearly. Luckily, Tifa's going ham on the Gorger. I'm assessing the Gorger real quick, and the run continues. Did you see how Cloud spins a sword like this? This is roll and double tap square. That is deadly dodge. It's really cool. It's good to use. Annoyingly, they did Call to Arms, as you probably saw. So we have another 3 rats to kill. So if that's the case, you do triple slash. Good to go. I forgot to also mention that the Iron Blade also gives us triple slash, which is another good perk of that sword. So. Oh my god, really, dude? Oh, there you go, Pezza.
Thank you so much.
So here is very, very important. We're about to see from the start of the game up to where we are as to how many stagger effects we've got, which is really important. Which is
school run, so good luck on your run. Hope it goes okay.
It's not what you had a patient teacher. Oh boy.
6.
So 6 out of 10 is what we got. This is the one we're concerned about. This was the assess for enemies, and this is one that I don't think we need right now. But this one here is the one we really, really need. The higher the number, the better. You have to be at a minimum of, I think it's at 4 or 5 to scrape through. 6 is a little low for me. You hear me in the background if you can really hear the video of me going, whoa, I don't know, 6. But 6 works out fine for me. Again, just to clarify how we get this, it's either doing a full combo and building an ATB on an enemy, which is hard and easy, right? Or by doing a parry, which will swipe everything and build up a ton of ATB. So it can work you know, it can benefit you, but it's hard. So it's parrying in Punisher mode, right? So we need 4 more stagger effects. Or stagger effect. Is it stagger effect once, I think it is?
Section there, I think. Not by much, but we saved a bit of time.
Next we're gonna meet our favorite idiot, Spider-Man. I mean Johnny. Johnny voice acts Spider-Man in the Spider-Man game. And Sephiroth is voice acted by Superman.
If we had 5 out of 10, that would be pretty scary. So, finished school and now I'm learning C++ to make my game. Wait, what's C++?
Oh, is he in Prince of Persia as well?
Yeah, I'm very excited for it. Nice Rider. I'm very
My God,
interested.
popular role.
I'm on the path of what everyone else is like. You know, I wish it, you know, it was like a 1-for-1 remake of the original.
Yeah, so stagger effect. The reason why I want the stagger effect 1 as it is because we want the third strike materia. So the latest we can get it is with the ghosts. After the morning after the whole night with Jesse and the breaking into the base and stuff.
Especially since we're trying to. Essentially, at this point, we're trying to.
So we can't mess around really. We've got to have it.
8 minutes to get the world record, but again,
in this fight, ideally, we get another parry off, which that guy missed me. Really unlucky. If you didn't get the blizzard off earlier, on that we're at, you do a blizzard there on the dog, which we didn't need to do. I split. I lost half a second. Pretty good split that.
Not bad, not bad. It could have been better. We did lose about 7 seconds because Tifa didn't enter the weapon shop. Sorry, she didn't enter the weapon shop because I entered a dialogue a bit too early. But it's fine. We're still ahead, and that's what matters. We have 15 seconds here.
So now we're gonna go back to the 7th heaven.
One of the big RNGs in this game. They kind of just behave how they want to behave. They also have a thing that they can do.
We're gonna go back to 7th heaven here, and there's gonna be a pretty difficult. Well, this chapter is really difficult because there's a lot of RNG in it.
If I cast fire on them, they will die. So it's.
But there's some goons we're gonna go up against. We call them hoodlums, and those are a quite a hard fight.
Right, I'm with you.
First, we're gonna walk in here and skip a cutscene. I'm eating some food, they're gonna have a drink, and they're all gonna make a toast to something I like to call avalanche. Oh, I didn't do it now. Avalanche. Damn it, my timing was off. Oh yeah. You just go into the darts and come out and you're good to go again. And then we have some food. And then we have a drink. And we all live happily ever after. And shout!
Avalanche.
Avalanche.
Oh, really, Strider?
I'm
just curious as to where they're gonna go.
So from here, there's actually a neat little trick here.
As much as it's hard to accept change.
I mentioned the NPC boosting earlier. I'm gonna talk to the guy, skip cutscene, and we're gonna walk in front immediately. And by doing that, this guy behind me looks like he's really up my ass. I'm sorry, but he is. But he's pushing Cloud. So he's actually making Cloud move faster. And get into A to B, and it would be fine if he's if he was just on his own, but when we'd be waiting for Cloud. So the quicker the better. He seems to have a bit of a faster movement upstairs as well, which is good.
These changes going on, and there is going to be some different things that are going to happen, but it's still going to kind of play the same way. Like the story's still.
And now one of the harder fights. So these hoodlums coming up in a minute. In an ideal world, we're going to run in, use deadly dodge, which I never really mentioned this. I'll pause. Do you see how using deadly dodge sweeps them together? It like tornadoes them, the reverse tornado brings them all in and sucks them in, right? And what you want to do is you want to cast fire on 2 if you can, or at least 4 if you can. But sometimes if you're unlucky, they'll have a drink. Now drinking looks harmless, but it boosts their defense massively, and they become a bit harder to pressure. So I go in with the combo here. Stagger that one, which gives me another stagger effect. I do fire and he's dead. So pretty good fight, but not amazing fight.
What I will say is, yes, this changes, right?
And then
And some of the
we're gonna go back to our apartment. We're gonna see Jesse, skip a cutscene, talk to Jesse, and then we're gonna have our first motorcycle chase, which also has big RNG on it.
the game could go, right?
And it's mega
It's like speculation.
it's mega required to get timing on the mini game.
That we have, right?
So you're gonna see that now.
Wow.
Saved 11 seconds in that chapter. Damn. So first off, we're gonna be moving Biggs and Wedge to the right side to get them out of the way. And we wait and wait and wait for a certain dialogue box, I think, here.
Behind why they wanted to name it remake, but I feel like most people can already kind of guess what that is. Personally.
Now I'm listening to the game audio. This Neon is listening to the audio. Jump here gives a full spinning slash. I don't know if you saw that. There we go, and we've got company and catch up now. Knock him off. Unlucky. Unlucky, that's fine. I delayed that on purpose a little bit. Wait for it, and spinning slash was pretty good, that I think. Another jump over the ramp gives me another spinning slash. I do another spinning slash and I take down 2, but now I have to take down this guy on the top here. Very annoying, so you gotta catch him up. Combo, dead. There's a lot of things that can give you a...
Almost had quite a good section there.
Okay. So now you want to guide them over to the left. And then use your ability there. Which I think does damage to them both, because it swiped through them both, I think. This was not my strongest point of the run. By guarding this, that gives me a spinning slash again. Not a bad chapter. I also don't think not a bad section, but not fast this. I think I tried to go for the lineup of getting 1 or 2 or 3 in a row. It's hard. So I just go for the melee if I can. This is gonna be a slow rush, I'm sure. But it's fine as long as we get past it. Another jump. Another slash.
We'll get a slow rush then.
You won't see the scene if we do. I think we do get the kiss. We just don't see it because we skip it. So another spinning slash here to do. Took down some enemies. I know you couldn't see, but we did. Oh, that was good. I took down that guy and that robot. Do another jump here. Knock him off. Not a bad section there.
I feel like it was like I'd save time, lost time, save time, lost time. Maybe. I shoot failed, so I'm gonna so you're here early. Wait, you shoot failed. I don't know how it fails, but anyway, it's good to have you here though. Try again on Monday. What day is it today? Wednesday. I need to push you over here. Run's going okay, I think, Ari. So far, so good.
So I wait for a dialogue there and do another spin. These two soldiers, it doesn't matter. I don't think. Oh no, you want to knock this guy over? If I remember, knock this guy over.
Anytime you're ready, motorbike.
Yeah, nice.
So good, Ari. So far,
And
so good, I'd say. It's kind of okay. Not a terrible run.
these two guys you don't need to worry about at all, since Roche is gonna take care of them.
I've got a tough run again in this one. A lot went right in my PB. So
Me too. I think it's really cool, actually, Leon. So Roche is actually quite a difficult fight.
I can't hear him.
He's actually really annoying.
Partner in chaos. Okay.
I'm also eating dinner. I'm so sorry. So Roche comes up and I'm straight away doing a spinning slash. Spinning slash slowly charges up here. You can see.
Oh, thanks, Ari.
Harry block actually charges that faster. Block again here. Now you're gonna do a combo on him. You want to be quick with his combos. And whenever Roche does that move, you want to do a spinning slash. Keep doing your combos on him. Oh no, he had 1 HP remaining. That's so unlucky. My face is all in the video as well. That's so unlucky. Rush is a son of a gun. So that lost me time. Look, I'm losing some time.
That's so annoying.
Ah, actually. Oh,
That's quite annoying.
not really lost much time. That's not bad.
By what, 35, 45 seconds?
But I could have saved time in that split.
Unlucky, bullshit, everything.
Possible time saving our next run.
Whatever, fuck this game. Game wants to just be mean.
I'll skim forward here
Yeah, whatever.
as we're running from A to B. We're going to be going to Jesse's house. There's another save and load skip here. Look, save, load. It skips a bit of dialogue. It helps. We're going to do all the sneaking, which has to happen.
PBs did, so we need him.
And then you have to do a bit of walking with
It's not a bad thing.
Wedge. Excuse me, Wedge and Biggs.
I'm quite happy with the run overall. A little disappointed with the last split there. We could have saved a bit more time there, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. I guess we get that another time. That bike mini game is a bit tough for me.
So, coming up in this next section, it's a lot going on. I may not be able to do commentary fast enough, but I'll do my best.
Yes, yes, Nightmare. You tell chat. You tell chat to drink right now.
There is a cutscene that we're gonna skip. There's gonna be another menu to do, which preps us up for this. The only summon that we equip in the run, I think, is Ifrit, if I'm remembering rightly. And the only reason why we equip Ifrit is because Ifrit actually boosts strength, I think, by 1. So we're gonna be boosting our strength with that onto Cloud. All the while making sure that everyone's got Thunder equipped. Yeah. Getting some earrings, some lightning materia. We go into materia here, equipment here. Give it earrings to Cloud, Thunder, the summon materia, and the Thunder materia on Tifa. So we've both got the lightning materia. Wedge is really nervous, especially when he's hungry. He said in the vending machine over there. We're like, okay, cool, but we just go back.
I'm nervous too, Wedge. Yeah, I'm nervous too.
Hey, welcome in, Boulder Hill.
It has to go well. I imagine we're gonna lose time because my best ever segment was last run.
How you doing, Sam? Welcome back. So going in here, we're gonna run it. We're gonna roll twice, do a deadly dodge, a triple slash. Then we're gonna use that NPC to target him and use slide dash. We're gonna do a deadly dodge, another deadly dodge, another deadly dodge, and another deadly dodge. We're gonna target the soldiers here. We're gonna do another deadly dodge, and we're gonna do another deadly dodge. Then we're gonna go over to this guy, and we're gonna do another deadly dodge, target this guy here, do another deadly dodge. This guy that stays alive was mega unlucky. Whoever shot that, cheers, GG. And that's that phase done. Cast fire, and then roll.
That guy didn't die.
And we're gonna run to the corner, looking at Cloud's nice hair. At this railing. We're gonna do Punisher mode, parry, stagger that enemy, do a fire, and end the fight. We're gonna do a deadly dodge to open these crates. And we're gonna do a cheeky crate here and open it, even though I don't know where they are. We're gonna cast, we're gonna do a grenade on Dog C. They're gonna explode, they're all gonna stagger, we're gonna get to the dogs, we're gonna parry, we're gonna swipe that dog, we're gonna do a combo here with triple slash. Kill, swipe, everything, die, just everything die, and we did it. Now we're gonna skip cutscene, we're gonna cast Thunder straight away. We're gonna do a combo on this thing. We're gonna focus thrust, we're gonna do a full combo here. Build up an ATB to get ATB stagger 10. And then I'm gonna do cross slash, which is not gonna kill. I'm gonna do another combo. And I got unlucky with my timing of Berserk there. For this fight, if you had Berserk and you cast fire and then fire again, he'd be dead. But instead we're gonna parry him, we're gonna do a combo, and that ends phase 1. Bit of a joke he is.
We'll lose about 12 seconds, I think. Potentially.
I'm gonna combo him, parry him, gonna do another combo here, stagger him, do another combo, Berserk, fire, more combo, and do Berserk on him just to kill him. That wasn't the best rush, it wasn't perfect, I lost time, but good fight.
We do have 10 out of 10, which is good, but... That was tough.
So all that was pretty fast paced. It was imperative or try. There is a backup strat that we had 10 out of 10 by the end of the annex section, which is what we just were in. After this, we're gonna head back to base. But there is an important material we're gonna pick up in a second. This is the infamous Badger gets his ass slapped. Sorry, Wedge gets his ass slapped, which we skipped because we were trying to go fast.
Just you wait, Ari. Just you wait.
Yeah, that's true, Sam.
I'm excited for it.
No, he's a good character, David, to be fair. Roche is. And it'll make sense later.
Oh, baby. That's good coffee.
I didn't know until maybe speedrunning or something, Boulder Hill. Beast mode, yeah.
Might play after 8. Not bad, not bad.
There is a little bit of a Jessie push here if you can get her to run into you. I never got it.
Your 8 playthrough is going now.
Well, she just passed me though. One of my favourite characters in the entire game is this granny on the left side, smacking the soldier, look. That granny.
Yeah, my PB was really good against Rush, so I was expecting to lose time. I wasn't expecting to lose 15 seconds though. But we're still up. And that's what
Sam. I'm actually going to be doing a live commentary tomorrow for remake in oh yeah, Wedge gives you a nice push here. Look. Oh, a bit of push. Not a bad push. Not a bad push. There's a nice material on the left side. I must get if you're a new player for sure. Can't miss it. Big glowing green orb on the left. Pick it up. Pick it. There you go. And this material in the run will not be used, as we will not be reviving using the revival material. If we revive, it's using Phoenix Downs. Skip cutscene.
Oh, that'd be cool, Ari.
And I think we're skipping again.
That'd be super
Skipping
cool.
cutscene again.
Speed. I was trying to like just get in front of Wedge so he can push me. It's quite common in the speedruns for characters like right now. If I was able to get in front of Wedge, and while he's running, because he runs faster than us clearly right now, I was hoping that he could push us. It's quite common that it happens in The Last of Us. They have the main character get pushed by certain NPCs and stuff. Obviously speeds things up, so yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So I'll skip a little bit forward here.
Yeah. So many games as well.
After we visit Wedge, we go to visit Jesse. We choose the second. We choose the top dialogue, and we get a materia from Jesse. I think it's the barrier materia.
Message exactly.
I think we're gonna sleep for the night, and then it all kicks off again.
She's a businesswoman. She means business. She is business.
All right, here goes. So we're gonna wake up and we're fighting. These little specters. If you don't have stagger effect ones, you can stagger these here. But you want to be triple slashing these and defeating them as fast as you can, and just getting through these as quick as you can. That looked pretty good. There is a whisperer skip here, or a specter skip, but I didn't get it. It's where you can kill a bunch of enemies and you don't have to fight this second to whispers. We're gonna walk here for a second because Tifa likes to be in front, on top, Kappa, and we're gonna skip cutscene, run around the corner, do the nice famous, everyone's favorite slow walk.
I don't know why it does that either, Ari, but the fact that it does, it's just a funny little gimmick now. So I used to have a bot many years ago, Ari, like back when I started streaming 5 years ago. He was called Mr. Inbox.
Coming up, there's gonna be some more
my friend was called Mr. Insane.
specters, and there's an enigmatic specter.
And he used to
I believe if you kill two specters, it weakens the enigmatic specter. So what we're gonna do is combo the full Punisher mode, the first one. Do Berserk. Cast Fire. Stagger one. Fire on the Spectre. Cloud does cross slash. Tifa does uppercut. Dive kick, he's dead.
I think that fight went okay. Oh, to be fair.
Yeah, they've got a lot to clean up in part 3, I think.
God, we actually lost a couple of seconds there. That went really well as well.
All right. Sure. Huh?
Interestingly.
That obvious. Okay.
So that was the absolute last fight that we could have gotten. Our stagger effect part 1s.
That fight was ridiculous.
So now, the whole reason why we did that, along with the 3 elements on the 3 enemies that we needed earlier, the fire, the blizzard, and the thunder, is around this corner. We're going to be talking to Chadley and buying materia, but first, we're going to be making a shop and making sure we have enough gil. So we're going to sell a chunk of items, just to push us to the amount of gil that we need. If you get loads of we rats earlier though from Call to Arms, you'll probably have some bonus gil. Sell some grenades, healing, revival, and barrier materia. Talk to Shadows.
I'm tense watching my own PB back on.
Talk to him twice. Magic Elements Part 1. Stagger Effect 1, that's what you want to see. Open the menu here. Gonna choose a wind materia and 2 first strike materials. This is important. And those first strike materials will get used throughout the entire game now.
8 and 9 Echo S. Let's just say that. I'm all over it. Very excited for it. I want to try the demos out.
So, I'd like to say the game slows down a lot more, but it doesn't.
also just impatient.
It really doesn't.
But I'm maybe like 3 seconds up here, to be fair.
Hell House is speedrun in this game. There's a lot that goes on with that fight.
Yes, sooner. I do. I've been like that with YouTube. Like, I'm really in the mode of doing a YouTube video, but I just don't know what to do. So I do fully get that, yeah. Response message.
It's a little bit of dialogue here, not much.
Hey, why is that? Barrett's always. He'll be fine. Maybe. Thanks.
After talking to Tifa,
I get overwhelmed.
we're gonna go through the door that she's showing me.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard. I think.
We're gonna skip the cutscene, forget the materia, we don't need it.
Just not. Like, it's
Make a U-turn.
But I don't want to do nothing.
Go back into the room where Tifa is at the far end. Yeah, we do. We only used one, and that was on the dogs earlier.
No.
So there's gonna be a cutscene, and we're gonna do a deadly dodge, deadly dodge, deadly dodge, triple slash, triple slash. Deadly dodge if deadly dodge again if they're still alive.
Got PB.
So there's a lot going on here. There's another trick coming up in a minute. It's not a skip, but it's a little trick.
Got the same thing happened in PB there as well.
So we're gonna use Cloud and we're gonna roll and roll and roll and roll and roll.
Yes, it is sooner. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it. Sooner. Yeah, I'm racing my PB on the bottom right. Yeah.
And as soon as the camera pans out like this, you can skip cutscene, not go screenshot, but cutscene. Now everything is gonna go on.
Oh, thank you, Suna. So many people have
FF7 run died earlier, Jack, and we got to a point where I was like, it's getting quite late for me to reset and do another full run. So I decided to re-watch my own FF7 remake run, since I'm doing commentary tomorrow night anyway. So
Thank you so much, though. Yeah.
First run died to bottom as well. Second run, I got a soft lock in Wall Market because Cloud opened a door early and anyway, Wall Market.
It's cool. So you can see the PB, you know.
So we run here. We use these enemies to target them and to roll and roll and roll and roll and roll.
Perfect.
Now there's a trick coming up here.
Like trick here.
There is a trick. So you can see what I'm doing. I'm already going to items. I'm going to Tifa. Tifa took a little bit of damage there, which is good. You can see Tifa's using a potion. I'm sprinting.
It's not gonna work.
And what happens here, I don't think I perform it too well here, is Cloud is jogging here when he should be sprinting. He sprints. So Tifa's way over there, and I lagged her behind with using a potion. And you can see I'm still around the corner now, and she's still far away. But I've gotten as far as here when she's saying this line. So this wasn't the best done, but it wasn't terrible.
Not bad though. Not bad.
Not a terrible one.
He'll be ahead now by
So that's called the potion lag trick. There's also another little trick here. This is like teleporting. And what you do is Cloud's here.
Teleport.
Cloud's here. I'm gonna press down, even though I'm not in combat yet. You see, I'm in combat now with Tifa, so I'm switching to Tifa. She's way over here. Barrett's there. I'm gonna switch to Tifa and roll and punch and roll. So she's actually punch and roll, punch and roll, punch and roll. That gets me to Tifa, and she rolls faster. There's a menu here. I need to do Iron Blade. And then go into my materia, put myself some deadly dodge, first strike, first strike.
Jesus Christ, was my PB's menu faster? Might have been. Whew. Yeah, and I can actually see where my PB is as well. Or like I can remember the mistakes I make, you know, there and then, you know. So that's pretty cool.
So we're rolling faster with Tifa. Now she's doing punch and roll, punch and roll, punch and roll. This is the fastest movement we can do.
It definitely adds a bit of pressure to me as well, and reminds me of my mistakes I've did, so I can maybe don't make the mistakes again in PB.
Punch and roll, punch and roll, punch and roll. there's another little trick here where you want to be looking. That's why I'm turning the angle here. You want to be looking over at the stamp logo.
I'm ahead, but barely. It's quite a tight run, so she said.
I think this is two dialogue boxes. Run. We're gonna go around the corner here, and we're gonna swipe, but run. If Tifa gets an ATB quick enough, I'll get her to do a dive kick on these enemies, which I don't think he. No, she doesn't get. And I don't know why he opened that chest. That was weird. It doesn't matter.
For a dive kick.
Because antidotes won't be used anywhere. Slide dash on the grass strike. Oh, actually no. Bunny hop into a grass strike, into a triple slash, into an overcharge with Barret. Tifa's gonna try to finish him off, I think. Here, Barret's trying to do a focus charge. There's a lot of focus shot. There's a lot going on in that fight. Continue on though. They died. Same thing, triple slash, focus shot, and Tifa is going to do dive kick, focus shot with Barret. Nice. And because we want to do focus shot on a staggered enemy, or a pressured enemy, I think, it's actually a bonus. There's a lot going on in this fight as well. Crash strikes, kill this enemy, do a full combo on the next enemy who's also got a guard up, a shield up, which is annoying. Go into berserk mode, and then go to the grass strike here, do triple slash, focus strike, do limit break, focus shot. Not the fastest fight, but there's a lot going on.
Fight was quicker. Now
the aim of this is we're trying to learn dive kick and we're trying to learn focus shot.
Beans here, bro. Like the guy in the bottom right is doing all right. We call him Indon.
Indon.
For some reason, I think someone typoed my name, tried to say Neon.
Oh my god, these enemies. Alright, this is a flamethrower dude. It actually can be a really fast fight if done optimally, but I don't know how optimally I do it. So I target the flamethrower dude. I do fire. I was doing a combo. I'm charging my Barret. Oh sorry, charging my Barret with his oh, focus shot. Boom! Wow, good. And Tifa learned the ability dive kick already. There's a potion lag trick here. If you lag Tifa out a little bit, you can, or Barret or something, you can run past Barret or Tifa here. Yeah, I've still got them headphones, Sam. They're good ones. Another particularly hard fight coming up. I never knew if I did this right, but I managed to make it work every time, I suppose.
This is a really tight run at the moment. Unlike my early game,
I don't know how well I optimize this fight.
Honestly, at this point, I should be about a minute in front. And I'm actually on pace at the moment. Maybe actually, no, I'm behind. I'm behind maybe, let me tell you. Probably like 6 seconds behind, I'd say, roughly about that. If this fight goes really well, which is really
the
really
Pulse
really
Elite.
Well, then we could be in front again, but
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
see here.
It's probably more advanced in some way, yeah. I never could understand why Thunder wouldn't ever actually finish that enemy off. I don't even know how to explain what's going on in this fight. There's a lot going on. I think I was trying to do a focus shot here. Never mind, we thundered him.
We lost another, I don't even know, maybe 7 seconds there, so we're probably about 15 seconds behind now.
I'm not sure if it was 7 seconds on, but... It's gonna be a really tough fight coming up in a minute. This boss fight used to really peeve me the hell off because sometimes your thunder magic, I don't know if it was me, but sometimes my thunder magic wouldn't go through. So there was some weird stuff going on here. Unless it was me targeting or something, but we're gonna run down here. We've got our like, I don't even know how many bosses we've done now. 5th boss, 4th boss. Crab Warden. So the aim of Crab Warden is to attack one of its legs. Choose a leg, any leg. Do a full combo on it. Do thunder on it. Then find another leg and get into a combo into it. But do not kill it. You want to get it to about halfway. And then push the next phase like we just did.
Slow fight again, I think.
And then we want to go to that leg. And pop the wheel. I think I'm having a bit of trouble with targeting here.
Dude, attack it, there we go.
You're trying to target the weak point, I think. And I think the aim is you want to have some ATBs for this fight. So we've got 2 lots of 2 ATBs. And Barrett's almost got, well, he's got like 1.5, hasn't he? So the aim is thunder, boom, stagger again. We're going to do thunder on the generator, thunder on the generator, thunder on the generator, zap, 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 dead, fight, gun, easy. Saved 5 seconds, good fight.
Really shitty fight again.
Not the best fight for me, apparently. Apparently the neon in the video wasn't that impressed.
Well, we saved 4 seconds, but we had 27 seconds time save, so we're in front.
Wow, I have 22 seconds time save when I come back. If I can optimize that chapter more.
It's alright, we keep going. It's gonna get really, really hard to save time in the next 2 or 3 splits, I would say. Really hard. In fact, I think we'll lose a lot of time.
So this was one of those like heavily criticized chapters of the run where people thought where people thought you know, it was dragged out. By the way, if you get in front of Tifa here and just shove her out of the way, you can get down the ladder before Tifa, which means that when Barrett jumps on here, you can get on before Tifa as well. Just like that. So yeah, this was one of those chapters where people didn't like it. I thought you had to like turn off 5 lamps and run around and do all this. I believe you only have to turn off 3 lamps, which doesn't make it great, but at least that makes it a little bit more bearable. So first protocol is to not turn off the lamp yet, or attempt to turn off the lamp. The game wants you to know the tutorial of the lamps first, so we want to go in here.
What's my next menu?
Click triangle here, then mash the triangle button through the dialogue.
Getting intense, we've got about another 4 hours.
Luckily there's not a lot of dialogue that you can mash through a triangle.
4 hours of hard focus. If I can keep at my pace right now, that's a really nice, that's going to be really good for us. But unfortunately, it just is not going to happen. I have to have an incredibly good Reactor 5.
Reactor 5.
Airbuster.
We'll talk about that in a minute, Neon. You're jumping the gun there, buddy. So we go up here to push down the first lamp as needed to get through this area.
All golden PB.
Skip cutscene. And now enemies are gonna appear once I open this door.
I can't wait to actually,
some enemies will fight, some enemies we won't.
I think I will try it out at some point because I'm very impatient.
This enemy we don't. We just use Tifa to run. Run around the corner, go down the stairs here. Up. Go straight up here again and take a right here. We're not getting the materia. Run up the staircase here. into another cutscene with Barrett and Tifa.
Crossing the roads at optimal times and cutting pavement corners and stuff. Yeah, I do that a little bit sooner.
Shut up, Neon. What do you know?
Be optimal when it comes to that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm like that.
Skip some dialogue, triangle button.
Like if I know
Could turn me down a bit more.
to cross earlier rather than crossing at a crossing, I'll cross early because I know it'll save me time rather than being stuck in traffic.
Use Tifa to move here. She's fast at moving.
Exactly like that as well.
Again, you want to have the camera looking at the fan because the game wants you to look there. So if you look at it, Cloud can move a bit quicker.
You're doing well, by the way. I'm so sorry if I missed you come in there when I was in a bit of focus there, but I love you, friend.
How you doing, Dwarven?
Okay then. Follow me. I didn't hear squalls.
Let's give him a head here a little bit.
Priestesses is fantastic. It's good, yeah. But I didn't hear anyone else's really because I watched in the sort of fire cavern.
So this is only the first hour of the run. We've got another 4 hours of the run like this.
I'm sorry for being rude. Tomorrow on to Horizon Zero Dawn. Hell yeah. I'm excited.
Okay, so there's a lot of enemies coming up now. Also, this is the point of the run where on PS4 or PS5, on the any percent category, this is where they would do a huge skip here, which we're not doing, obviously.
The next fight is gonna be
Skip cutscene.
coming up in a minute. Well, coming up in about 10 seconds.
And time to go for a jog now.
It could do with going well, then I can save time, right? That's what I mean.
And up the stairs here, there's going to be a grass trike, I think. 2? Or 3, maybe. Full combo. And triple slash and ice and blizzard and... Nice. Everything died. That was pretty quick.
Good fight. That's exactly what that fight's gonna do. Hey, Heather, welcome in.
Oh yeah, we have to press start there. That loads up Barrett's level up. Tough minigame here.
Hope you're doing good, Heather. Been a nice
Alright, minigame done.
It's like 10:30 your time, I think. So we have a good morning.
Another punch and roll from Tifa technique going on here. Another lamp, that's lamp number 2.
Not bad over here. No
But now all those enemies we just passed on the way here are going to be alive. We got one more group of enemies here. Very annoying. Use Tifa up. We're going to use her to punch and roll, punch and roll, punch and roll. The further distance we can grab, the better. Also unlucky to get stunned. We want to nuke one of these with thunder. And we're going to use Tifa to thunder that one. And we're going to do fast rolling here. Put our sword away. Press triangle. Ooh, it's all strategic. For certain fights of certain enemies we do want to kill. You know, we don't want to be criminally underleveled either. And it's just easier to kill enemies in this game than to run away like FF7 original. And you know, still we need a little bit of gil. We need the EXP on our the AP on our materia. This fight can be really finicky. There's 2 fights that are really finicky. This is one of them. This can go either okay or really bad. So thunder, full combo here to kill. These Terpy skulks will avoid you and start spinning round if they take a couple of hits. So that actually played out really well, to be fair. I think that was okay. That was the third and last lamp, and this basically almost concludes the chapter that most people don't like, which is this, the lamps and everything. And it's not like a long run either. It's run over here, take a right, go up and round, take the elevator back over. And there is one more fight coming up. It's really hard to optimize every single little fight. Like, it's okay, you know, in FF7 we can kind of wing some random encounters, whatever, in the original FF7, but in the FF7 remake, they're all calculated to kill certain fights in certain ways, in the most optimal way throughout the entire game. So it's why I said earlier why it's a high execution run, because it relies heavily on your execution. Not meaning execution of deaths, but just execution of you pressing the buttons in the game.
How's 9 getting along? Like, which one's looking closer to being done sooner? That's probably a question you get like 9 times out of 10.
So I'm looking over at that platform. Well, I was looking over at that platform. That platform over there, not this one, the other one, is where the last group of enemies are. Can be really finicky.
Sorry if I missed you come in.
And you're about to find out why. So if I'm right, where there's a turret straight in front of us, we're going to do a full combo with Cloud. And we're going to do a Thunder on it. We're going to do another combo on it. Cloud's going to do a Thunder on the Sentry Gun. I think I've just told someone to cast Thunder on another enemy. Barrett's targeting that enemy from a distance there. He's casting another Thunder. Barrett's doing a full combo into a Thunder. Doing another combo with Barrett here, which is a little slow, admittedly. And Thunder. Not the fastest. I should have swapped to Cloud and done a combo, did Thunder, and it would have been like 3 seconds faster, but that's alright. Still green. So it's a pretty hard fight to capitalize on. Well, that is the end of that chapter. Now we're off into the reactor now. To reactor 5, where, oh boy, there's a lot of fights in there. So that means a lot of optimization to be done. This will be no major skips. FF7 remake on easy Sirocco. I'm just doing a bit of my own. I'm actually watching the run, so I'll remind myself what goes on, because I'm commentating for a friend of mine, Erinor, tomorrow, and I'm doing that commentary for really longathon tomorrow. You got no, we don't. We leave it, hippos. Yeah, we leave it.
Let's just say that. So I
which is funny because you'd think that we'd need it.
Half an hour maybe. Annoyingly.
Oh, new game plus. Ah, gotcha.
7,777 wherever he goes.
I don't know why I labeled it FF7 remake no major glitches in the splits here, but it's whatever. So when you run on this pipe here, you can press start. You can do a save. Then you can reload the same save that you just saved. And you can skip some dialogue and keep running. So that's a pretty neat trick. Open the door. And I think there's a bunch. Oh god, it's been a while. It's been about a year and a half. I think there's some enemies here. Yep, triple slash. Sometimes it's good to pay attention to if any ether drops, because mono drives do drop ethers. And it's quite nice to have as many ethers as you can. But we didn't get any. We got a potion, which is whatever. This fight is also strategic. You know, we want to kill as many of these as we can. Not sure how Barrett's attacking on that angle there, but Thunder. Tifa doing thunder. Not a bad fight. Could have been better this. Now we got 2 sweepers and two laser cannons. So Barrett, I think, wants to be attacking one of the laser cannons immediately. And then he wants to be doing thunder. I think someone needs to do thunder. I'm not sure what's going on here with him. Tifa's now being controlled, and we've now got the pressured sweeper. She's doing thunder, and she's actually doing triangle and circle, which is doing an uppercut, but she's breaking the uppercut animation quickly by rolling and then doing an uppercut. So it's a quick way to get an ATB super quick. But fight is done.
Being very sloppy on these fights. I had some really weird targeting thing going on there with Barrett.
Yeah, there was something weird going on with Barrett's targeting. I remember that. So planting the bomb after a cutscene here. And then we're going to run back to the ladder, which then gives us another cutscene we can skip. Which goes against 3 shock troopers. The red shock trooper actually stands there and does nothing. So if a red shock trooper stands there and wants to take it like a bit, you're going to just do a full combo on him. So I'm going to stagger it. Triple slash. And death. Nice. Not a bad fight.
I'm very, I don't want to say I'm stressed, probably the right word, but I'm very stressed. It's a very,
Not Mini Neon stressed. He was trying his hardest.
Another song that's good. No, it's a great track though, right?
So I'm aiming towards the button. Gonna run in here, skip dialogue. Roll once into the room. Attack once, stand there and wait for one of them to attack you, which did not happen, which is unlucky. So you just do a triple slash to kill him. Oh, an enemy did a potion, which actually kills us some more time because we needed to have that enemy die. Barrett did learn focus shot, so that's a bit of a win. Barrett's focus shot is actually kind of powerful.
The guy didn't want to parry me like he normally does. That sucks. Keep going.
Skip. Yes. Skip. Yes. Go over to the computer.
Yeah, I think we're losing a lot of time now.
You only actually need to use, I think, 1 key card. If I'm not mistaken. You use the key card. You get some animation, which is not a bit annoying. You can't skip. And I don't know if the fast forward stuff lets you.
19 seconds behind, yeah. About 20 seconds behind right now. So we've lost 23 seconds in the last 5 minutes.
Little Neon was worried about his time.
It's not over yet though. But these are the important chapters here where the least I say lose here.
So with this enemy here, we're gonna just do a normal little combo here and do a triple slash with Cloud. With this laser cannon on the left, you want to be careful that Barrett doesn't hit the ladder, because that can happen. Barrett will shoot the ladder and it won't go through the ladder and hit the monodrive, so you need to be careful with your target in there. World record for remake is 4 hours and 58, I believe. But that was post the fast forward. You know, the fast forward patch. So I imagine he can break that record by probably another 13 minutes. Maybe more, give or take. Depending on if he can perform as well as he did for his 458. So at the time I was running, I think the world record was 508. So I was about 8 minutes behind the world record. Yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah. Combo here, which these are annoyingly can miss a lot. Oh, and Barrett, you did focus shot but missed anyway, but good fight. Hey, yo, Deed, is it for the Iron Blade? Is it above 75% HP to get the full benefit of the Iron Blade magic attack bonus? And if so, do you know what the bonus is? I can't remember. I know it's a bonus in Magic. I just don't remember what the bonus was. Oh, Barrett targeted the drums there. Don't remember. I'm not sure. I'll ask Woody. Maybe if I ask him tonight.
Oh my god, yeah, losing. We're about 40 seconds behind. I'm not even kidding now.
And this fight did not go well at all, believe it or not.
God, I've lost so much time now. Now it's really rough. Now we're about 40 seconds.
Just watching my run, Big Sid. Probably not gonna be able to watch it all tonight, but we'll watch it a little bit.
Let me see. I'll tell you how many seconds we are behind. Oh, that's painful now. It's gonna be really hard now.
Yeah, Tifa's the powerhouse of the run for a lot of it. I mean, I suppose it's equal. Magic can be, but Tifa can be pretty badass with her Star Shower. Can never hit remake. Sid, I was just asking, Deed, do you know what the bonus is for the Iron Blade when you're above? Is it 75% HP you need to be above to get the benefit from it? But do you know what the bonus is? Is it like magic 10% or something? Or is it like a magic stat 10 or something? I don't know what it is. I can't remember, rather. Depends which boss. Hippo's Cloud's focus thrust is actually really good for staggering enemies. She'll get the metal knuckles equipped at some point for sure.
Really bad sections and look forward to it. Yes, I have one in my current run.
The harder point, one of the harder things in the game is making sure people learn the abilities within specific members.
But it's
Oh, that's right. That's right, Big Sid. Yeah, at level 13. That's right. Yeah. It was something to do with when Cloud hits level 13, he gets the benefit of something. Yeah, because it's on his path or skill tree thing. Yeah. I remember now. Ah. This enemy doesn't die for a while until he stops playing with his willy or whatever he's doing. 3, 2, 1. Bleh. Menu. What am I doing here? Thundara. Oh yeah. Light machine gun. Metal knuckles. There you go. Equip the gun. The knuckles.
There's still 8 minutes between me and the world record, so I don't
At the time.
record. It's not something I'm pushing for, but I do want to, like, when I notice I've got like time save like that, I'm like, how can I do a run and not want to save that time, you know?
Oh, really? You say that's weird. No one knows why. That is weird. Yeah, it's random. That makes new game. That makes new game harder, Kappa. Not new game plus.
And all these fights are so optimized at this point that
I don't know what the run's like for new game plus. I'm just joking, by the way.
it was gold, Pez. The next 3 splits are gold, which is why.
Oh yeah, there's an ether in that chest. I remember now.
Chapter here because it's all this chapter now matters. There's like 3 gold splits that will happen back to back here, and which means that every gold split, if you can match it, great, and if obviously you can gold it again, great. But ideally,
I got this mini neon. The wise advice of if you can break your PB, break it, Kappa. Oh god, this mini I don't remember how easy it is. I think you can't fail this one.
Then on the next split, then on the next split. So I could be about a minute and a half behind, which is why I don't want to keep saying, oh, I've got a minute and a half time save on Rufus, because I might be 4 minutes behind then.
Yeah, this PB, I had a ridiculous amount of time save on Rufus. I remember that. Oh god, we've got the fight coming up, haven't we, with Airbuster. How do you commentate the Airbuster fight with all that shit going on? There's so much going on. I'm just gonna say, dude, stage 1 or phase 1, we're just pushing the pressure gauge to full, but not blowing his load early. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but not staggering too early.
Like the minigame here, for example.
I failed it 4 times in my headset race due to the fast forward. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, just fast forward make it harder, I said? Oh, fuck. Hello, anxiety, my old friend.
Nah, I'm not gonna heal Barrett. It's fine.
Just say we edged him real good. Here we go. How do I do in this fight? I think I fuck up in this fight. Alright. I can't see shit. What is this camera angle, Neon? Dive kick. Dive kick. Dive kick.
Well, thank you so much, Mithy, for the 15 months. Thank you.
Alright, what am I doing? I'm pushing. I'm edging. I'm still edging. I haven't got 2 ATBs because I suck. I still don't have 2 ATB.
I messed up.
What did I mess up with? I don't even know what I messed up there. Uppercut. Dive kick. Phase. Swap to Barrett there, which is quite good. My god.
Messed up. My fault, though. My fault. It's fine.
Oh, to be honest, I just think I don't remember how to do it. I haven't played with the fast forward yet. I actually tried downloading it today, but for some reason we've got a bit of a storm going on outside, so it means that we're whenever I download, the stream chugs a bit. I'll download it later, maybe play around with it later. We're still grinding FF7 original, but I might play around with the remake. We'll see. Fucking love remake. When you grind that shit, it gets you down quickly. FF7 does. FF7 remake. But my god, when you go away for a little while and you come back and you watch the run, you're like, oh, it's so good. Uppercut, dive kick, uppercut, dive kick, limit, lowest load, and doge. Oh my god. It really is actually, yeah. Especially some chapters when they're back to back with bosses. Like you get the Airbus to fight, you get like 2 dialogue boxes, and you're all of a sudden fighting these guys. Oh man, this is cool. What do I do? What did I do there? Deadly dodge, roll, parry, swipe. I don't even know what I did there. Combo here. I think I was very slow here. What am I doing? Oh, okay, I did it. Yeah, it's a nice run. The only thing is I've been away for a while, so it might take me a little bit longer to de-rust to get, especially get to the skill I was at. It'd be good to see what we can do with it. I've got loads of time saving this run. I lost a good chunk of time save on Rush, Bike Rush that is. I actually could have saved time in this run and didn't. I'm time behind on Airbuster and Reno. And I'm gonna lose more time?
3 seconds.
1, 2, 3 seconds lost there. I lost 7 seconds on the stun turrets. Sorry, sun turrets, not stun turrets.
Mithree, thank you so much for the 15 months of your Prime, by the way. Again, you could have used that on, like, I don't know, Kokanage or someone, but you used it on me. That's really nice.
Oh, I didn't even commentate that Reno fight. Damn, yeah, Reno died, guys. I'm gonna skim forward here a little bit. There's not much to really talk about. There is a menu here coming up. You ran around the same amount of time I did, Big Sid. But actually, no, you ran a bit longer than I did after a while. Menu here. Yardstick, attack, earrings, Titan bangle, earrings, remove all this material. Oh, dude, slow down. What am I doing? I'll spell wind, the ice, something. I remember arrow goes on Aerithia. That's all I remember. Someone else just played an atomic fart on my screen now. Oh, so about a year ago. Yeah, a little over a year ago then.
Direction?
Oh yeah, I think I remember you said yeah. 2 weeks before Rebirth came out. Timed that perfectly. Were you satisfied with it, Sid, or did you think you can trim off a bit more time at that time?
Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
I'm trying to think what else happened in my run here.
Okay, I did that right.
How did my Rude? Oh, dude, how did you Rude? Oh, dude. I don't remember how you did.
Panic, thank you so much for the 100 bits for the atomic fart, by the way. I had no idea what it was.
But where's Rude?
I just got in.
Alright, let's see how you do Rude real quick. Oh shit! Oh yeah! Oh my god! Oh, okay. Oh, slow down. All right, Cloud. Whoa, you're popping off. Okay, dude, I blinked. What the fuck did I just do?
Yeah.
Sure.
Different splits for sure.
Yeah, that's also true, dude.
So we have a good one there.
I was like, oh, oh, RNG was horrible. Execution was solid though. 556.
Split a little bit weirdly there.
What's my? Oh no, my run. I can't see what my summer best is because I use best possible time. I'll have to go back to the beginning of the run. Dude, I blinked and I missed it. Let me go back to the run a minute. 2:02:33 we're on. Mine's 5:08:27. My summer best. Jeez. Try that one more time, Neon. How does Rude go? Harry, triple slash, full combo, down, triple slash again. Aerith does one bop.
Yeah, it will pairs. It will have different splits for sure. And thanks so much, Focus. Hope you have a good one, though.
Oh god, look at this time loss, dude. I have time save in this chapter. Oh, that was annoying when Aerith had one hit away from an ATB. Oh, wow, okay.
And I had to wait for that ATB. I don't know if you
Hey,
saw
Dark
that.
Fan, welcome in.
I could have done one
Yeah,
there,
that's.
to be fair, but...
Not bad.
So a minute behind.
I don't know why I have a split for Bexgang.
Okay, that's okay. Well, maybe I won't say.
Oh god, the arm minigame. Oh.
It's just you know, a bad day. Anyway, I feel like you came in, you chip bits, and didn't really say hi to you. Hope you're doing good.
Where am I? Bexgang?
How good does this game look? Okay.
Bexgang, where are you? Oh, Bexgang's coming up right after this. In this run, in the chapter 3, I got a few call to arms, if that's what you mean.
Oh yeah.
I believe when I looked.
Oh, but Iris for the mum. I mean, she's dead. I do want to know more about her mom.
Oh, in chapter 8.
Well,
chapter
going
8.
Off remake, sorry, going off OG.
Oh,
Yeah, that. Oh, no worries.
I know where you mean.
I don't know how long you're here. Area, I think. How you doing, Focus? Welcome in, by the way.
Let me see. Let's see.
Those calories.
It's going good, thanks, Dark. I was a bit ill. I was a bit ill last week. I was really ill. I don't know what was up with me. I had swollen balls. My glands or my tonsils or something. They were like balls and they were mega swole. And they were like omega swollen. Like I could feel them poking out of my neck like Frankenstein. So like they were, my massive balls were swollen, yeah. So I had that wrong with me. I had sweats. I had a fever basically. I had still a bit of congestion left over from, I think I had a cold before that. And then I also had Sweats and colds coming on, you know, like shifting. I don't know what the hell was wrong with me. I had to get Omega drugged up on medication between like Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, yesterday, I started feeling it a little bit better. Today, I feel a lot better, but I'm still in pain a bit today. Yeah, luckily you had V to help reduce the swelling. She helped. Let's just say she helped. I can hear her. My voice is going through her monitor. She can hear me. Anyway, it was a tough time. So I actually took a sick day off yesterday. I also have an obligation for commentary tomorrow. Sounds bussy or sussy. So I've got some commentary tomorrow I'm doing, so I'm just kind of rewatching the run a little bit.
With you, which then it plays on your mental health. Then you feel like shit. It's just this.
Let's see about the rats.
It's crazy.
Triple Oski.
It's crazy.
It's the Bronx.
Thing to another. Like if you feel shit mentally, right?
Wait, Bronx, you ask me a question? A random question, since I haven't really paid much attention to remake runs, are there skips to exploit like in the original, glitching through walls like guard skip? Or is it more running efficiently and having the big fights down perfect? There is actually quite a few skips like that, Bronx. One of the chapters, chapter 5, I think it is, when you're doing the turn off the lamps, you can glitch Tifa essentially out of bounds, and she can run through the air, and she can run through just to the bottom end of that chapter, and the chapter's like minutes long. So there's that one. There's one later on. I don't know if it's done the same on PS5 anyway. But there's another one done when you get Aerith. And on PS4 anyway, there used to be an old one where you would run from essentially getting Aerith and running straight from there, skipping the Rude fight, skipping all the Collapse Expressway and going straight to the Wall Market. Yeah. 7 in total, jeez. Yeah, there you go. So, it's cool to watch, but I imagine hard to perform on the fly. But yeah, there's quite a lot of them though, Bronx. I'm not sure what the times of those runs are like though. Oh, Chapter 8 skips back on PS5 now, is it, dude? Chapter 8 skip all the way to the Wall Market. I was watching on the PS4 Pro not too long ago that with Chapter 8, what they did is rather than doing what they used to do on PS4, which is go to the Wall Market, load and deload the map, then go back to the Collapse Expressway, pick up the Magnify Materia, I think it was, then go all the way back to the Wall Market. But then you would have the, you know, give me some skin. Oh, Chapter 13. 8 was already there. 13 is the sewers chapter. They skip that, right? And they can go straight to... Oh god, that's cool. Jealous. That chapter in Remake is fun for the boss, for Abzu. But man, those enemies in that chapter are a piece of shit. Actually, I think, I don't know where I got them from, Sid, but I think it's either the link that you shared with me ages ago with your original notes on there for Remake, Sid, have changed because you've changed them, or I got them from somewhere. But I'm reading those notes and they're a lot more they're a bit more in detail now and updated, so I don't know if I need to, like if there's anything different that I was doing beforehand. But look good. Rats. These rats didn't troll me. Oh my god, like that rat yeet.
You know, some sort of event for like a video game company, and you're meeting loads of people. You know, you want to.
Oh, that was it. Swift made notes based off my PC PB. Oh, okay. So when you got your remake 458, did you go back to PC and PB as well? Is that what you're saying? Because if so, I didn't know that either. Ah, okay. They aren't updated to the new things I did on my PS5 for my first sub 5. Oh, okay. Because I remember when I was running when you were thinking of when you were coming back, I guess that you had some new strats lined up, but you hadn't used yet. So I wasn't sure if you'd done them that.
You don't necessarily need to look good, but you want to feel good about yourself. And then if you were realistically going to say to yourself, when is the last time I felt that way? That's when it starts to get a bit scarier, I think.
Shut up, Neon.
How you doing, Focus? Welcome in, by the way.
We didn't do that many changes. Ah, okay.
Anyway, again, I'm not preaching all...
Oh, here we go. Let's see. Call to arms.
Just telling you my my mindset, you know?
I don't think so, Sid. I don't think I got trolled with rats here about looks of it. Arrow Thunder.
No, that's just how I feel about myself, by the way. It's just my own...
Stop trying. Wait, was oh wait, I said I...
Don't know, I can tell if that was faster or not. I'll find out in a second.
I don't know if that was a good fight. I don't think I was trolled by the rats. Oh my god, what is this?
Gym sessions was?
Aerith's mom has got it going on. She's all I want. And I've waited for so long. Aerith, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Aerith's mom.
I was gonna say this soundtrack. Not this exact soundtrack, but the full game.
It'll be an adventure.
Anyway.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, by the way.
You sure you want to fight?
Let's get through here. I want to see a Hell House fight real quick.
A big arm.
The dance.
How did Hell House go? Dude, look at me, a minute deep in red here. That's encouraging. Come back to maybe save some time along those four splits.
Exciting emails. There was
Oh, I also got fucking Motorball Shield in this run as well, I remember.
I just got a response from... It's not settled yet, but it's definitely, you know...
Really? What? Huh? I could never stop doing so. Is something wrong with my outfit?
No matter what I...
Well...
Hey, Umbar, good to see you. I'm doing okay over here, though. I focus here.
I don't know if that's how that fight was gonna go. It looked fast.
I'll be done in like 4 minutes, by the way, then I'll be up to chatting again. So I'm just gonna stay quiet here a little bit.
Skip!
Well, that's one way.
Oh, it was dialogue. Oh, never mind.
What's wrong?
The rules don't make...
Yeah, true.
Nah, wouldn't bet on it.
Okay, next fight. This fight is a big important fight.
This fight? What's this fight?
That's what they call... Ready to rock? Just remember, try not to...
Your match will begin shortly.
Is this Hell House? No! I thought it was.
Could have been better. Could have been a better fight.
I don't know what my strategy for that fight even was back then.
That's okay.
That was slow. Why did I call it an important fight? Oh, I think it was like maybe important in the sense of my PB stunned me for ages or something.
I think it might have been a better fight.
Yeah. I think that's what happened. The previous PB's fight was slow, and so that I had time save on this fight. I think that's what I was trying to say. I think that's why I said important fight. I think so. Cut in sweepy. How does this go? Oh, well, not a bad fight. Could have been a bit better.
Felt like a good fight.
Alright, so now it's a Hell House fight. Jesus.
Okay, now the
Yeah, with Thundara, I saw that, Sid. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think they grouped together and I hit Thundara. I think so. Yeah. No, I think you saw it right. I'll go back and check, actually. One more time, I'll just check. I think that's what I did.
It could have been a better fight. I think it might have been a better
Yeah,
fight.
this is the fight. So they grouped together and I think I hit Thundara with Cloud. Let's see. I think he did. Because if you watch this side of the screen, I think you can see him get stunned. Yes! Wow! Yeah, and I just did a Thunder Quick and a combo there. Yeah, that's actually nutty. I don't know if I registered that in the run, because as I cast Thunder, I think I was focused on, I think, the yellow one first. I think.
Okay, now the important fight.
Since I've been working on strats, I'll take that one. Let's call it the Neon Genesis Thunder Strike. Don't call it that. I'm just kidding. I like it though. It was good. Oh yeah. Blizzara. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Oosh. Berserk mode, combo, alright. Oh my god. 2:26 to save time. Technically we're on pace for a 2:27.13? So we technically have 2 minutes to save time, right? And the Fury! See, V knows. Yeah, pre-pass forward, yeah. Pressure. Everything looks so slow. Oh yeah, what do you press here? Do you press triangle? I think you do. Boom! Stagger! Berserk! Infinity's End! Oosh! Do another combo! More combos! Aerith's done... She got one ATB, that's no good. But she'll do ATB boost and everything will be Gucci. Oh, we haven't done the phase yet, have we? ATB boost.
Please don't be ice. It fucks me over when he does ice.
Yeah, I never could tell the element of ice. What's it gonna be?
Okay.
Thunder! Thunder! Oh! Wait. What happened? Did it work? It did work. Boom! Oh, not a bad fight. Holy shit, that's a nice time save.
I said big time
43
save,
seconds, we'll take it.
Could have been a faster fight if we got the good second fight in though, but huge time save.
I love hearing past Neon.
Very, very happy with that. I know I'm doing a back in here. Thanks for the
What the fuck is he doing? You said that shit and he starts going woo 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 and everything. Sound like he's backing like a dog. That was not bad.
Before when I was talking to Charlie, by the way, because we need that parry material and it wasn't listed, and I went, and I almost messed up Airbuster in my run today.
Oh yeah, I did.
Where I forgot about, I almost messed up the stagger percent, but it's
Yeah.
all good. We're fine. One of the harder fights is done now, and that's what matters the most. So, what motherfucker? Oh man, I feel good now, but geez, there was a lot of pressure on my shoulders there. It's always a scary fight.
It always is a scary fight.
43 seconds though. Again, remember the extra time save there was because I got the extra dialogue with Charlie. So.
Oh!
Just for a few minutes, we have a nice little dance break coming up in a
Wait,
minute.
I got extra dialogue with Chadley?
Thanks, Ash. Thank you.
Oh, right, I got extra dialogue with Chadley.
The sound effects
Time save, next run.
I might have turned my volume low down so I can't hear.
Actually, I do want to see one more thing.
No. 2 minutes. I'll play some ads and get them out of the way, by the way. I'll play them now.
What is the menu here?
Knuckles.
Yeah, I was wearing the same shirt, Sid. And V was like, oh, you're wearing the same shirt. Mithril, Fury, Parry, Leather, Metal, what? Metal.
Can't tell if that was faster or not. Probably not, but...
This is Attic Neon. I still am in the attic, except the only thing is you've seen me only in Serbia right now, where I'm visiting V for another 2.5 weeks or something. Then I'm back to getting home and then being back in the attic again.
Okay, we've got a boss fight coming up, guys.
All right, how's this boss fight go? Firer, pressured, focus thrust, focus thrust. Dude, I can't even comment what's going on here. Firer, pressure, Jesus, focus thrust, combos. Oh, I got Deed! Woo! Let's go, Deed.
New sub received. Rat jam jam 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 rat jam jam.
Not a bad fight. Saved half a second. We'll take
Wait,
it.
what was what?
We'll take it.
What is what? I missed what came up. I don't know. That picture? Wait, what picture? What picture came up? Right, guys. So I'm gonna end stream now. I'm actually gonna end stream now. I'm gonna call it a night tonight. Don't worry about it, V. I may have just exposed myself, Kappa, but no, jokes aside, I'm gonna end stream tonight. My first stream back after being a bit sicky for the past few days, so I'm not ending because of some lewd. Anyway, don't worry about it. But I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna get some rest tonight. Keep myself on top form tomorrow. Tomorrow, FF7 remake, 8 PM. No wait, 7 PM UK time, 2 PM EST. I don't know why I'm pointing at the camera. I'm probably gonna do shit commentary, but we're gonna have a good time. I haven't done the full revise of the run yet, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I'm sorry about our run earlier of FF7. We've had some insane runs lately, though. Let's see who we can raid you out with. Oh no, I'm in trouble. What picture? Let me have a look here. And also, I can maybe download FF7 Remake for a possible play around with D-Rust. Deed. Also, Deed, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. There's the channel for Really Longathon, by the way. You should definitely go and follow the channel so that you can catch me tomorrow. You won't see me, but you'll hear me. Which, anyway, whatever. He's running remaking. I never said that. And I might only do it once a week. Once I'm de-rusted. Thanks, Diarthur. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want to save my voice a little bit. I was having a really hard week. How long was I live for today? 6 hours. Not bad for a first stream back. Alright, let me see who I'm going to raid you out with. What picture was it now? Now you got me wondering what picture that was. Of course, people playing Elder Scrolls all of a sudden. Is anyone playing Remake? Maybe I can raid someone playing Remake. Let me look. There's someone playing Remake, but they're not in English, so I cannot understand it. There's someone else not playing in English. There's someone playing... I'm not really sure. They're saying they're studying, but they've got FF7 Remake up. Someone running FF7 Remake, but it just says join my Discord. Oh no, that's not English. I don't know who to raid yet. I'm looking. Oh, they're playing that. Claire Obscure, of course. EB playing Resident Evil 4. I have an idea to raid someone. I don't know if they've ever had a raid from me before. I'll give them a raid. What are they doing? What are they playing? Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, that's fine. They're playing some old school RuneScape. I'm gonna send them a raid. I don't know if I've ever had a raid from me before or anything, so... Pig studying? I know, it says FF7 Remake, and then it literally says like... I don't know, it is FF7 Remake called, I don't know. Literally, they're on like the final section. I'm gonna raid out to... My keyboard doesn't work. God damn. Dude, why does my keyboard not work? How does it not? Oh, I know why. I know why. Oh, dude, how can I not? Oh my god. I can't type on my keyboard. I can't type on my keyboard. Now my camera's frozen. There's Winnie the Pooh streaming. Oh my god, why does it look like Winnie the Pooh is jerking it right now? No, it does. Like, actually, why does it? Oh my god, that well, my keyboard's turned on, but it's not working. All right, let me try something else. Plan B. Hold on. Stop! No, don't look at your sticky honey pot. Don't look at it. Fine, don't look at it. Oh god. I walked in and the camera did not detect me. Unbelievable. Alright, cameras, no wait, the keyboard's fine. Don't worry about the keyboard. It's fine. Everything is fine. Look! They're called Gilgaden. Alright, they're called Gilgaden. This is some shit. Look, I'm a VTuber now, guys. Sorry. We're gonna raid out to Gilgaden. They're playing some old school RuneScape. Leave a little cheeky lurk if you don't know who they are. Stick around if you want to. Peace out if you will, if you want to. I'm sure if you don't like this streamer here, you'll find someone you do like. Tomorrow, pinned comment. If my keyboard works. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Felt good to be back. Now let me go and relieve my bladder. And as always, stay sticky.